Alright. Alright, just one moment before we get started. And oh yeah, let me link it to our group chat thing in case Hana gets back. Alrighty. We are ready to start. Hey guys, how's it going? This is Yusei D-Wheeler here, and we are back with more Fate Grand Order. And we are coming near the end of the Shimousa chapter, which I'm enjoying a lot right now. I really liked Musashi like before this chapter came out though, because her little trial run had a pretty good story though when she came out on New Year's, which I got her MP2 then, and then this story just makes her even more likable. I know she's really good though. I mean, if I had the resources though, I'd probably try to NP5 her though, which would be pretty cool. Then I'd get another NP5 waifu character and all that goodness. But and I still got her NP2 from New Year's though, and I'm still happy with that though. So I don't want to try to like overstay my welcome with her, or overstay. I don't want to try to push my luck. That's what I meant to say, I guess. So in any case, though, give me a moment. I just had to refresh my chat for a moment because it went a little wonky for a bit, but it should be okay now. At least I believe. Alrighty, let's dive right in. I think Hana may join when she comes back, but we'll see about that. We'll see. Okay, so yeah. From what I heard, there are 16 chapters in Shimousa. So I'm on chapter 14 right now. So we'll probably get it finished either today, or either tonight here, or tomorrow. So without further ado, let us begin. So we're fighting a berserker and a caster. Let's see now. And don't worry, for those who want to watch on YouTube though, I just finished uploading videos that I should have uploaded earlier before, like my the FGO Babylonia premiere in Little Tokyo. That is now up on our channel. So now I can focus on uploading the Shimousa chapter arcs though. I already got the first part of the Shimousa stream up on our channel. So now I got like 3 more to upload, and then after that I got this one that's gonna go up as well at a future date. Okay, so we're gonna need casters. First, let's see, caster. Okay, we have Sanzang here. Sorry, Musashi, you're gonna have to come out of the... Well, I'm gonna put her back in, though. I'm just gonna rearrange that way I don't have to, like, search for any CEs right at the moment. Okay, so let's put, Musashi back in here. So yeah, let's give her that. Let's see, anything else? I believe we're good now. So we're heading to Toke Castle. To tell the truth, I don't remember how I came to be. Was this Amakusa? There's nothing in my records detailing exactly when that happened, All I know is that I was left lying around, broken at the end of the Age of War. Kashin Koji, a peerless sorcerer, essentially gave birth to me by creating my body. My second father figure was the first Fumakotaro installed it. All manner of ninjutsu he created into my memory banks. Precious few, or maybe this is Danzo. Okay. Precious few people know how valuable this body of mine truly is. As far as most people are concerned, I am just another ninja. If my body were to break, I would essentially be dead. I suppose it is my fate to be abandoned. In the end, I am just a machine made of flesh, iron, and wood. A monster not unlike the homunculi produced by Western alchemy. Alright, so yeah, this is definitely Danzo narrating. How long did I spend as an unmoving human-shaped machine? Perhaps it was even longer than the time I had spent operating as a ninja. Despite operating for many, many years, once I was broken, most of my records were damaged, and I could no longer play them back properly. I was simply left to decay. As my records, my thoughts slipped away. In time, my mind was emptied out completely, and my body would no longer move at all. It simply groaned and creaked and cracked. Then one day, a man found me. He repaired me and gave me purpose as my new master. That man was summoned to the province of Shimousa as a caster class servant. His name is Caster of Limbo. You know, they still haven't showed who the Caster of Limbo is. But from the silhouette, he looks like he looks like Mozart, like Amadeus Mozart. From the moment he repaired me, I regained my consciousness, or at the very least, I was conscious from that point onwards. Whether this consciousness was newly formed, or the one I lost during the years I was shut down, I can't say. But either way, I didn't care. Why? Because I was created to be a ninja. That was my purpose then, and it is my purpose now. As such, all I need to do is carry out my master's orders. As long as I have my master, there is nothing to doubt. As long as I have my master, all I need to do is carry out my mission. Whoever the Caster of Limbo turns out to be. Indeed, I don't know who he really is. He may be a heroic spirit, or a hero, or a human. Perhaps he is even an Oni, or something else altogether? At any rate, it doesn't matter. It didn't matter. All I had to do was obey my new parental figure. I must not doubt him no matter what, and yet... Give me a moment, folks. Alright. Lord Kotaro, you've been checking in with me so often. For some reason, I feel as though I already know you. Even though my records, my equivalent of a normal human's memories, have nearly all been lost. Hey, Jonathan. It's been pretty good, though. Just been relaxing today, though, since it was my day off. I'm also off tomorrow as well. I should have no records remaining, save the ones containing the ninjutsu I require for my missions. Lord Kotaro. Did I ever meet you? Before I was broken? Come on, hurry! There's no time to waste! We need to get out of here while the samurai are keeping those monsters busy! Close the wooden shutters. Yes, those. There's a bunch of those things trying to come out. Hurry! The ground south of the castle should be safe. How long does it take to close a simple shutter? Oh my, you're so strong, Mr. Samurai. Come on, you lot, hurry it up. You heard the man. We need to head south. All you big, strong men carry the kids and the elderly. Go on. Forget the ones who've turned into monsters. There's nothing we can do for them. Discretion is the better part of valor and all that. Distinct them as a big fire and run away as fast as you can. Got that? You're running for your lives from a fire, not monsters. Some fire this is. Damn it. I'm gonna survive this, even if it's the last thing I do. Ew. No sooner do we set foot in town than no sooner do we set foot in town than we're hit with a bunch of monsters. There are too many of them. Don't tell me this is... I've just finished scouting out the town. As we suspected, Toke Castle appears to be at the heart of this phenomenon. Whatever happened there, it not only caused a great number of monsters to appear, it also transformed many of the people into monsters as well. Fortunately, this area seems relatively unscathed, but... So you're telling me those howls I hear off in the distance are monsters who used to be human? I hope there's a way to avoid fighting them. The eastern area appears to have been completely wiped out. Not a single person managed to escape. You've got to be kidding me! I've heard that people can change, but this is ridiculous! The east has the keep, right? Maybe that means you're more likely to transform the closer you are to the castle? That could be it. I believe Master should be okay thanks to his mystic codes. And you should be fine as well, Lady Musashi. I've seen you shrug off countless magical attacks with no adverse effects. It's as though you have some sort of innate resistance to magical energy. Wait, was that a compliment? Yes it was. Sir, we got a shielder. Oof, 1 star. Here, let me do mine. I'm an assassin this time. A 2-star assassin. Oof. Give me a moment. Alright. Okay. What should I say? I hope Kiyohime is okay. As far as I can tell, the samurai are maintaining their chain of command. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to help the townspeople escape. So I would imagine they made sure the royal family got out safely first and foremost. At least I hope so. So people transform if they get near the castle, eh? In that case, I should have never brought Onui and Tasuke here. I thought they would be safer with us, but that clearly backfired. Yusaku, make sure you keep the kids close by so they don't get lost. Don't worry, I won't let go of Onui's hand. Your hand is so warm, mister. Go, 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 go! Can we ride the horse again? That was so much fun. We all left the horses tied up outside town. So I'm afraid we'll have to walk from here. I'd like to leave you two somewhere safe if we can, though. I'm okay, as long as you and everyone else is around. I won't be scared. Same with Tasuke. Go, go, go! So I see. You're excited about this, huh, Tasuke? You're such a brave girl, Onui. But all the same, I'm afraid we can't... Hey, Yusaku, see that lady over there leading people away from the town? Haven't we seen her before? Didn't she help us out? Didn't she help us out a lot the last time we were here? Is that Tamamo? Hey, it's Tamamo. Okay, everyone, line up nice and orderly now. Hurry up or the monsters might come and eat you. Remember, children and the elderly go first. No pushing, no shoving. Try not to look at the castle. We can't have people feeling ill and slowing everyone else down. Besides, there are some samurai or something over there who look to be doing a good job slaying the monsters. So now's your chance to escape to the outskirts. Come on, hurry along. I'm impressed how calm and collected you are. Well, of course. I didn't become known as the top how do you say that? I didn't become known as the top courtesan. There we go. I guess maybe it's courtesan.
Well, of course, I didn't become known as the top courtesan in Yoshiwara for nothing. Fights and fires are Edo's flowers, after all. Of course we know what to do in a time of crisis. Wait, you're those You're those freeloaders. Nice to see you again, Otama. We were just slaying monsters over there when we caught sight of you. I hope you don't mind, but we have another favor to ask of you. You're going to stay here and keep helping people evacuate, right? More or less. As you can see, that's what I'm doing right now. What about it? You might have a hard time finding another free room at a time like this. Oh, well, this is kind of hard to say, but...
Hurry up, Musashi! Some of the creatures from near the castle just wandered over here.
Heat sources detected. They're approaching us at an incredible speed. I'm afraid combat is inevitable. Lord Kotaro has already gone on ahead to try and hold them back, but...
Let's pick this up later.
You heard the man, Otama. We'll come back after we've taken care of those creatures. Huh? Look, I'm just a geisha. Once I finish helping these people evacuate, I'm going to run away with them. Ugh, you people never listen.
Oof. Okie dokie. Alright, let me see now. Give me a sec, folks. So just, Alright. Just checking out something here. Alright, there we go. Just making sure everything's running normally. Alright. Sorry. Alright, let's kill these guys. Freeze, this is a robbery. Put the Umu in the bag. What? You're not getting my Umu. I got here fair and square. Through the gotcha. Hey, let's have Merlin. You can get your own Umu next year. I know, right? Woohoo! Yeah, let's see. Alright, then hand over the same quartz because I need it, for Okito altar funds. I don't know. I think you do better trying to buy your own quartz, though, I can't really transfer quartz from one account to another. I mean, that's not what DW did when they made this game. Or any gacha game, for that matter. Baneful Oni. Hmm. Alright, let's see how well, she's at 200%, let's have, Sanzang do her thing. Oof, the Merlin abuse. Alright. This probably won't kill it though, but it should do fairly decent, I should say. Oh, okay, never mind. It will kill him. The Umu Smackdown does it again. There goes that. Yeah, Jeanne d'Arc can remove, Wait. No, wait. I just know that she doesn't stun herself anymore.
Huh. You guys are pretty good at this. Are you all famous swordsmen or something? You took care of those monsters so quickly. That should give everyone more time to escape.
Yeah, there we go, yeah. I was wondering, wait, does she remove debuffs? Yeah, I remember she does, because in her strengthening interlude.
Anyway, I better be on my way now. Thanks again for helping us, and take care. You're not leaving us just yet. Didn't I tell you I had a favor to ask? Ah, what is this about? Is this really the time for asking for more favors? Besides, it's been an hour since it started. Most of the survivors have already escaped.
I wonder just how many managed to get out in time.
Good question, but I'm afraid I don't know. Luckily, Yagyu something or other's samurai kept the monsters distracted long enough for us to get away. Huh, is that so? I see. So how come you didn't escape already, Otama? We're pretty far away from your room here after all. Well, you know... I just happened to notice there were a lot of children and elderly here, so I came to help.
So you rescued the people left behind, huh?
It's nothing like that. I just figured we all have to do our part in times of need. Oh, right. I just remembered. Do you know where Lady Kiyohime is?
Why do you ask?
I heard her servants screaming bloody murder earlier, but I couldn't make out what they were saying. Then I saw them running off seeking refuge at the town's outskirts. In fact, I was just about to head that way myself.
Good. Now I see why Musashi thought to entrust you with this.
Oh, who's this strapping young? Wait, I recognize you.
Thanks again for taking care of my grandkids the other day. Now I'd like to ask you to watch them again. Come here, Onui.
Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Otama. Gaga! Well, so you two are here too. Let's see. Onui and Tasuke, was it?
I didn't think there was anywhere I could leave them, but I can tell they'll be safe with you. You seem like you can handle yourself in a fight. Hope you don't mind watching them a second time.
Huh? Hang on.
We have to go to the castle and find the mastermind behind all this. It's too dangerous for the kids to come along. Sorry for the trouble, but I know you'll keep them safe.
Wait, huh? You're kidding me, right? You're actually going to the castle now? Yep, that's what we needed, Otama. Thanks for watching them. See you later, Onui. Be a good girl and wait for us with Tasuke until we get back. Make sure to listen to Otama, okay? I will. See you later, Miss Samurai. See you later, Grandpa. Bye, Kotaro. Bye, Miss Danzo. Be careful out there, mister.
Thank you so much for doing this, Otama.
You really are serious about this castle business, huh? It's just one thing after another with you people. All right, you win. I'll promise I'll take good care of them. So go do what you have to do. And make sure you all finally pay a visit to my establishment when you get back.
Sure, we'll do just that. Just that, wink wink. Oh, looks like it's an all-Lancer battle. Well then, I know what this calls for. Let's see. Okay, let's see now. See that? Let's put Musashi up front. Now let's get Narrow Bride up here. Give her a dive to blue because arts is great. Let's see. Let's get another. I took your Umu while you were not looking, sir. Really, she's right here, though. Nice try, but let's see. Gawain, nope. We got Lancelot in there, so why not we put Okita in here? And let's give her the... and just so I can level up my Mystic Code. Alrighty. Since she is NP5 and level 100, she gets the lead. Let's see now. Let's get a move on. We can't have the nice geisha looking after Onoi and Tasuke forever.
Oh, is that how it is? Hey, Grandpa, you really took a liking to Otama, didn't you? Is she your type or something?
Nothing to do with type, girl. What's not to love about a woman of principle? Or are you still too young to understand that?
Wait, are you saying I'm not a woman of principle?
In your case, I don't think I'd call it principle. If anything, I'd say you're more like a giant flower, perhaps? Otama's a flower too, but in your case, there's no stem. You're just all flower.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry, it's a good thing. You're the kind of flower that stands out just by being there.
Wow, so you're saying I'm a flower blooming in a sea of grass? That's beautiful. I should have known you'd be good at compliments after all the years you've had to practice.
Burn. Yeah. Don't get the wrong idea. I never said you bloomed yet. But never mind. It looks like we've got more foes to face.
I've confirmed it. I've confirmed it is another Orochi. No, wait, there's a second one.
I think I've gotten the hang of fighting these now. Yeah, after I got knocked around like freaking tumbler.
Look out! Large hostiles incoming!
And getting your guts played around by an Oni. Yeah, we don't talk about that. There we go. Damn, this Merlin bullying. Yay! And all that stuff. Huh? I thought there were two of them. Oh well. Yeah, why don't we lead off with... How many times have you died in Shimousa, Yusei? 0 deaths. I did lose some of my servants still, but like I've never gotten actually party wiped, if that's what you're referring to. Alright, let's see now. You got this, girl! Yeah, she took out most of them, though. That's good enough. Oh, that's not nice. That is not nice, good sir. Let's, The whale is too strong in this one. I don't know what whaling has to do with this one, though, but okay, sure. Okay, well, I guess Musashi's gonna finish it off then. There we go. Suck it! Woohoo! Bam, 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 bam. Oh, give me a moment.
Got it! We defeated the Orochi. Nicely done, Master. Those Orochi were exceptionally strong, weren't they? I wonder if it has anything to do with us getting closer to the castle.
Don't worry, I still got plenty of fight left in me.
I'm relieved to hear that. I may not be able to help as much as I would like, but I'll still do everything I can.
Good, you finished. Then let's hurry.
Wait, Lord Muramasa, just a moment. May I ask who you are?
Hey, it's Dantes.
Surely there's no need for introductions now. I'm just a passing missionary.
The Count of Monte Cristo.
I don't know who that is. I am nothing more than a missionary. Not every dream you have is connected. But feel free to call me whatever you like.
You Christians are something else. You were fighting one of those giant serpents off by yourself, weren't you? I've never seen black fire before. It's the Amaterasu. I mean, what?
Hardly anything special, I assure you. Just some burning water imported from foreign lands. I'm told there's plenty of it to be found further west of Tianzu.
So you're knowledgeable and talkative, eh? I guess you really are a missionary.
Would you happen to be from Caldet?
Now it looks to me like you're headed for Toke Castle. Is that right? That ominous aura surrounding it is a cursed design expressly to keep people away. The fact that you're advancing toward it despite that tells me you're all either hopelessly dim-witted, or that there is something giving you the strength to endure its fury and malice. Either way, you made the right choice, Yusaku. There's no need for you to cease your advance. Continue on your way. A sorcerer is using the keep at Toke Castle, or rather Onriedo Castle as it ought to be known now, to perform a ritual. Sorry, did you say Edo Castle?
Onriedo. Paraiso mentioned that. I suppose that last part does rhyme with Edo Castle.
I wonder if that was intentional. If that name doesn't betray his true intentions, I can't imagine what would. Indeed, that name is undoubtedly meant to be a play on words. It is not merely the embodiment of rage, regret, and agony. It is a curse, or perhaps anger towards a god who is yet to provide salvation. The deeper the depths of one's love, the easier it is for them to fall prey to hate. Though he is certainly not the only one to blame for this. He has also grown well past the bounds of any one person. It is up to you to stop him, Yusaku.
Huh? What are you talking about?
He's saying the mastermind is in that castle. I figured as much, but it's good to know for sure. Although, how do you know so much? Are you in league with a sorcerer person? Depending on your answer. I'm not connected to the mastermind at all, but I do have a small connection to a different man who looks exactly like him. Oh, so he does have a connection to Amakusa Shiro. Missionary Dante's servant class ruler. damn, that'd be a twist.
Hmm?
But no matter. Let me just say that as a fellow Christian, I can understand how he feels. What's that supposed to mean? At any rate, you must hurry, Yusaku. The Sorcerer is not the only one in Onriedo's keep. Matsudara's daughter is sure to be held captive there as well. What was her name again? If your memory serves... Kiyohime, huh? And wait, what was it? And yeah, so we don't know who the caster is either, though. Wait, Kiyohime! Driven by revenge, the Sorcerer means to cast a far-ranging, multi-layered curse on the entire Tokugawa regime. His curse is so powerful that it will threaten the stability of many parallel worlds. And since his aim is to curse every possibility of the Tokugawa regime, Matsudara's daughter would make the perfect catalyst given her Tokugawa heritage. Her blood may be lacking compared to someone from the immediate Tokugawa family, but it should still serve for his plans. I mean, given that Iemitsu is the only third shogun, her blood is still more than strong enough. Aha, I see. Perhaps he had been looking for a parallel world where Matsudara's daughter was living near Edo, soon after the Shimabara rebellion. Then it all makes sense. Fascinating.
Okay, so what exactly does all that mean?
Well, once Kiyohime's soul is sacrificed, Onryo Castle will be complete, and this world, along with many others, will be destroyed. Now hurry. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, go! We will protect this time period and this Shimousa.
Let's go!
There's a lot I'd like to say, but I'm afraid it will have to wait until later.
I must be going too.
Run, Yusaku. I may not be able to guide you on your way. But I can tell you with this absolute certainty, the keep of Onriedo Castle will be the stage of your final duel to the death. Spooky! Ooh. Very spooky. Ooh, we're gonna go to Onriedo Castle. So who's gonna be next on the chopping block? Ooh, there's multiple classes. Okay, so we got Saber, Assassin, and Berserker. Well, let's obviously bring someone's MP3 Merlin, damn. Alrighty, so who do we bring from here? Alright, so first let's swap you out, though. We're gonna need some archers for this one. We're definitely gonna keep we're gonna put Casternero in here. Okay, first let's bring Casternero. There you go. Hey, cool. And after this, after I finish this one, I can finally get Casternero up to level 100. That'll be super PogChamp. Who to bring? Let's see, how good is Chloe in bond points? Okay, right now let's put Chloe in there. However, let's bring over Miss Douchebag McGee, Gilgamesh, which, to be honest, I think he's cooler in Babylonia, but it is what it is, so let's... Oh yeah, fuck it, let's put an Emiya Alter in here, too. Okay, where is... There we go, Emiya Alter, there we go.
This is the same castle we were at before, right? Look at how much it's changed. If there ever was a castle made just for monsters, this would be it. Donzo was right about this place. I can't even imagine how much evil stuff you'd have to mix together to get something like this. I can see why that missionary guy had a lot to say about it. No wonder there's no one else around.
Oh damn. So you say, what was the hardest part of this chapter for you, so far for you? I would say right now it would be the fight against Raiko and Shuten. Mainly because Shuten was a berserker. Other than that, it wasn't really. It's not too difficult, really.
Did you hear that, Yusaku? Is it just me, or does it sound like the castle has a heartbeat?
It's not just you. It's like a living creature. Jeez, they're not even trying to be subtle, are they? And here I was wondering where our enemy had hidden their base of operations. I guess they deserve some credit since we didn't find their hideout before this happened. Now they've got us on the defensive. But that all ends tonight. Are you guys ready for this? Of course, I won't back down now. Not after having coming this far. I may not be fully covered in Master's wound. I may not be fully recovered, and Master's wound may not yet be healed. But as long as we're all together, I can't imagine us losing. Let's go. It's time to settle this once and for all. We'll be facing the Sorcerer and the two Swordmasters.
True, and we don't know which end up being. But the important thing is that we're ready for anything. Now we just need to figure out how to get inside this creepy-looking castle. Heat sources detected. A large number of monsters are materializing inside the castle grounds and walls. Preparing for combat now.
Here we go.
Looks like this is the opening act of a pack of monsters and a man-eating monstrosity. No more grumbling. Let's cut our way through these things and make our way inside.
Hey, we're gonna be doing it, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Let me see. Alright. Oh boy. Whew. That's something. Ooh! It's time to kill these guys like there's no tomorrow. Alrighty then. Wow. I know this Gilgamesh is an asshole, but man, you don't have to gang up on him. Well then, I suppose adieu is in order. There we go. I was gonna say, if he still riding arrows attack, I would have been a little libiffed. Alrighty, well. Let's see. I suppose we can have. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, here we go, boys. Okay, not bad, not bad. Well, looks like it's up to the Umu. Once again, the Umu smackdown is inevitable. Here we go, boys. There we go. When in doubt, just Umu. Ooh, okay, I got 2 of them. So now I need 5 more Magatamas in order to fully send Tomoe. Hostiles eliminated. We now have a clear path forward to the castle.
This way. My enhanced vision confirms that this castle's interior is identical to Toke Castle. We shall take the shortest path available to the keep. Please hurry. Phew, okay, let's get going then. After all our walking and horseback riding, this is the last leg of our journey.
That sure is a tall keep, isn't it? This last leg could especially be hard for an old man like me. I'll carry you myself if I have to. Don't be ridiculous. I'm the one who'll be carrying you if you get tuckered out. I may be old, but I'm still in my prime.
Alright everyone, in we go!
Ooh, yeah, this is getting good. This is getting good. So we got an assassin and a lancer. So we're gonna need some casters and sabers now. Okay, so well, let's swap you out for Musashi now. And let's bring in more sabers. So let's put Lancelot back in. Danserotto. Here we go. Here's our boy Lancelot. Let's see now. Any other sabers? Sabaka. Any other sabers? Or maybe one more caster. You know, let's put in. Wait, how good is Sanzang's bond? Okay, well, she's gonna be there for a while. What about Elia? I haven't used. You know, let's give Elia a chance, though. You know, she hasn't had a lot of time to shine, so why not? But she'd be our last-ditch caster in case something bad goes down. But, I think we'll be fine as is. So here we go.
Well, at least this place looks familiar. I think this is where we first met with Kiyohime inside the castle, and where we fought Paraiso.
I believe it is. It may look a lot creepier than it did back then, but the castle's layout appears identical. Well, speaking of Paraiso, just before the stream, I did a few summons, though. That's why you see I have, like, less courts than the last time, though. And I got MP4 Paraiso right now, so I'm like, well, what?
As such, it seems safe to assume this is the same area. That aside, I wonder why we haven't run into anyone yet. It works out well for us in that we neither have to fight nor rescue anyone, but I can't help but find it unsettling. Much as I like to think it's because everyone in the castle managed to escape, I doubt they were that lucky. Just listen to that heartbeat. If you told me this castle suddenly grew a mouth and ate up everyone inside it, I'd believe you. This is clearly no place for humans.
Let's hurry and find Kiyohime.
I agree. Still, it's strange. I figured we'd run into more monsters in here. It's almost like they weren't expecting any intruders.
Beats me. Now come on, let's keep going. Tell us where we need to go next, guide.
Lady Donzo? I have something I need to tell you. Is it about the castle? No, it was not about the castle or our route. But if I missed this chance, I may never be able to say this. As such, I believe it would be best to do so now, when there are no monsters around. Although when it comes to making decisions, my ability to judge matters correctly is severely diminished right now. Is that how it feels to you, Donzo? I certainly don't get that impression. You're here helping us out, after all. I don't think you need to say anything you're not comfortable with. But you just can't let this go, huh? In that case, let me guess what it is you want to say. You've actually been on the Sorcerer side all along, am I right? But how? I never mentioned anything of the sort. In fact, I'm certain I never gave away any information about my circumstances or loyalties. How did you... No, I should ask. When did you first suspect me? Pretty much from the start, I think. It was less that I had an actual suspicion than just a feeling. Is it true for all of you? Even you, Lord Kotaro? Well, I didn't catch on as quickly as Lady Musashi did, but we ninja are trained to always be vigilant of others and their motives. After we fought Paraiso, my suspicions that you were hiding something were confirmed. And since there's only one thing a ninja could be hiding, that confirmed you were working with for our enemy. Yeah, why do you think I invited you into my hermitage? I'd rather have you gathering intel where I could see you than sneaking around behind my back. Then, did you know too, Lord Yusaku?
I did think you were acting suspiciously, I realized after the children were abducted.
Oh yeah, good point. Danzo was seriously flustered when that happened, wasn't she?
So are we going to fight her?
So you knew about me all along, Lady Musashi? Then Lord Kotaro figured it out soon after, as did Lord Yusaku. And Lord Muramasa saw through me right from the start. Then why? Why didn't you kill me? With your skills, you could have done so easily. Why would I do that? Everyone's got their own troubles to deal with, and it's not like you attacked us. Whatever your job might be, you still risked your life to help us. That's more than enough for me to trust you.
Exactly. Even if you had been secretly planning an attempt on Master's life, I was prepared to keep him safe. I have both the ability and the confidence to pull that off. If I didn't, I could never have let an enemy ninja accompany us. Besides, this sort of thing happens all the time during an age of war, Lady Danzo.
Also, I couldn't help but notice that you started to wrestle with something along the way. I can't speak for everyone else, but personally, I wanted to wait and see what answer you arrived at. Why? Because you're beautiful, of course. Kidding. I was just trying to lighten the mood. What I meant was, you're not a bad girl at heart. Oh, right, you're older than me, so not a bad woman at heart. Anyway, that's what I thought, and it looks like I was right. After all, the reason you decided to speak up now is because you felt you couldn't wait any longer to say something, isn't it? I'm glad I was right about you, Lady Kato Danzo. As a ninja, I cannot fail my mission. Thus, I was planning to kill all of you, although Lord Imperial told me to assist you when you fought against the heroic spirit Swordmasters. Lord Limbo also told me to kill you if the chance presented itself. But back then, when Lady Samghata Hell and Lady Kalasutra Hell abducted Lady Onoi and Lord Tasuke, I was surprised to find myself feeling a great pain weighing on my chest.
Pretty big one at that, just saying.
From then on, I was no longer sure what I should do.
What, you think the kids were abducted because you did something to my barrier? Don't be an idiot. I'm a servant. There's no way any flesh and blood ninja could get through it. You didn't do anything to my barrier. It just wasn't good enough to keep those two Oni out. Besides, I don't have any great military strategy. I'm just a swordsmith. If I had to do it all over again, I would.
Huh? So, you do not blame me for placing your grandchildren in danger?
Why would I? That wasn't your fault. If I blame anyone, I blame Musashi and Yusaku. All they did was eat my food and use my hermitage as a hideout. I mean, you're not wrong, but Lord Muramasa...
So every one of you knew all along, and you were still kind enough to keep me by your side. I never would have guessed it. I was the only one who didn't realize what was going on. I'm well and truly broken. No, perhaps it's more accurate to say that I was never fixed. I am a machine whose only purpose is to carry out his master's orders. In that sense, I'm no different from a sword, or a spear, or a matchlock, or a wheel. I am a tool, a thing whose only purpose is to be used by another. Lord Kotaro. Yes? According to my records, you told Pryso that a ninja without a soul is nothing more than a hollow blade. I agree with that completely, and that's what I tried to be. But I couldn't. As I am now, I am neither a proper ninja nor a hollow blade. At some point, I gained a soul. And so, there is something I wish to tell you all. Please believe me when I tell you that I am here now of my own accord. I have led you to Onrieta Castle on my own volition, and hope that you will prevent its activation.
You mean this still isn't its final form?
No. That missionary we ran into was correct. Once Lady Kiyohime is sacrificed and this castle takes her soul, Onrieto Castle will activate its curse and fully take root here in this world, Shimousa. We must stop the sorcerer before that happens, or the darkness will destroy this and many other peaceful worlds. And then flow into yours, Lord Yusaku. So then this whole abnormality can actually cross into different worlds? joke. Your own volition, a motive to rebel? Did you really think a broken-down puppet like yourself would be permitted such things? How absurd. Free will, an automaton becoming conscious? How utterly absurd, laughable even. Never in all my life have I heard anything so preposterous. Admittedly, I am enjoying watching you squirm and agonize over all this. At the very least, it serves to alleviate my boredom. It's one of the Swordmasters we met in the bamboo forest. Caster of Limbo. Damn it, I thought you would still be with the Sorcerer. Please be careful, everyone. The Sorcerer is tremendously powerful. If it hits you directly, not even you will escape unscathed. Even after you betray us, that's the best advice you can offer them? Oh, excuse me. What an utter joke. I must make sure to do a better job preparing you next time. Or perhaps I should have broken you more thoroughly. Up until now, I was only breaking you a bit at a time, simply because it was so comical to see you flailing about in a state of disrepair. Maybe I should have fixed you properly after all. Yes, that's it. Next time I shall crush about 70% of your brain. What? What did you say? I said that I broke you. What about it? When I found you, your limbs and your exterior were severely damaged. I suppose you had shut down due to a lack of magical energy, so I broke you. I mixed up your mental records, turning you into a broken-down puppet. Oh, but I did fix your damaged body, of course. I do hope you appreciate that. I don't like your voice. You're the kind who wields words like weapons, using them to batter your opponents. I'm the kind of person who'll do anything to win too, but there are three things I just won't abide. First, one-sided slaughter, the killing of unarmed people. Hey, she sounds like Yusaku from Yu-Gi-Oh! Vraids. There are 3 reasons why I can't lose. Second, toying with other people's prides and beliefs for your own amusement. Third, stealing food from someone who's hungry. And you're already 2 out of the 3. Let me guess, you're sticking to the shadows because you're just too damn ugly, right? Stop hiding, you deviant. Show yourself. Whoa, okay, so he's not Mozart. Who the fuck is this guy? I've actually never seen the sprite before. Very well, then. I shall comply with your request, Lady Shinmen Musashi. I believe this is the second time we have met in person, yes? I believe the last time was back in the bamboo forest. How good of you to come all this way to our own Toke Castle. Whoa, he's actually really handsome. I mean, he's not my type or anything, but whoa. Musashi! Musashi! Don't worry, I'm fine. That was just a reflex. Anyway, just pretend that didn't happen. So you've finally shown yourself, villain. Your voice may be ugly, but I admit the rest isn't bad. You do strike me as the beautiful predator type, though. Inaccurate appraisal, thank you. Now that we have properly met, I would ask that you call me Abe no Seimei. Wait, the Heian period's legendary onmyoji? Seimei? You're Seimei? You've got to be kidding me. I've heard that name. I think he's supposed to be fairly well known in the caster community. Abe no Seimei, guardian of Kyoto, and a genius among the onmyoji. He was a legend, the highest rank of astrologers and a master of yin and yang techniques. It's said he even knew secret spells that could bring the dead back to life. It's also said that the man with that true name defeated the white-faced, nine-tailed fox, one of the 3 great monsters that threaten all of Japan. Some stories say he was a superhuman born to a fox, who went to live on an exceptionally long life. It makes sense that a person like that would leave its mark on humanity as a heroic spirit, but... You sure don't look like a guardian of anything to me. If anything, I'd have to say... You have the face of an irredeemable villain. You've got me there. It's nice to see you've got a sense of humor. In that case, maybe we can find a way to resolve this without... a barrier. Indeed! Lady Musashi, look out! I see you went after Lady Musashi from behind, Lady Danzo. didn't mean... Oh no! I can't stop! I can't stop myself, Lord Kotaro! I'm so sorry. It seems I was actually playing into the caster of Limbo's hands all along. I thought that I have brought you here of my own accord in order to stop the Sorcerer. I really believed that I was acting on my own free will. That is truly how it felt to me. But in fact, It seems I was nothing more than a foolish puppet. Lord Kotaro, everyone, I must kill you now. I believe you, Lady Danzo. And I thought something like this might happen. Oh, wonderful! I'm so glad you turned out to be the kind-hearted souls, willing to play along with my little farce. Then come and dance with my puppet. Of course, I doubt a broken-down doll will be enough to satisfy you. So I've prepared a smorgasbord of monsters to go with her. Oh, allow me to explain why you have yet to come across any monsters within this castle so far. I've been holding them back for this very moment so I can witness your deaths for myself. Since the world is coming to an end anyway, you may as well put on a good show for me. Dream on, heretic. Danzo! Goodbye, Lord Yusaku. One way or another, this is where we must part ways. Oh yes, Danzo's stronger than you might think, so be careful not to drop your guard. You see, I've imbued her with a special form of my sorcery. One that recreates the Curse of Annihilation's karma through machinery. I think they spelled it wrong, though. It is one of my greatest techniques, easily capable of destroying even a servant. I do hope you enjoy it, Master of Chaldea, Shinmen Musashi. Boop, boop, boop.
命のやり取りとか面倒なことになってるな。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
Alrighty then. Let's
きらめくバーが劇場のサビになるから。そこを動くな。
どうかな。
Oh boy. Don't curse me, bro.
いいとも。
マナーになっていない客よな。
どうかな。
撃てー。
Okay. So now we gotta fight Danzo. Will she have a break bar? Okay, so, because she's the only one there. How curious. How curious indeed. But let's start with Nero. Since I can do a chain with her now. Alright. Here we go. She's got a lot of HP though, but let's see how much we can do with that. Quick up and quick and buster up. Okay, well, let's let's kind of wait things out for a bit. Yeah, of course she's got an evade. Okay, now I can do a chain with her. Let me see. Well, I can use at least Merlin. I'll be right back, folks. And tomorrow. Okay. Hey, Dad. Yeah, sure, yeah.
I want me to go with, after go to the gym, go to the morning, look after.
I'm back. Oh yeah, I can do this now. There we go. Alrighty, let's see what her NP does. Personally, never seen it myself. Okay, so there's no sure hit or pierce and Vince. Alright. I'm afraid I can't miss this opportunity now. No brave chain though, but it'll have to do.
しむがよい。これが極上のアルローラ。ふふふ。あれは誰だ？リジョだ？ローマだ？もちろんヨだよ。ラウダレントゥムドムスイルスケリア。期待損傷。
Here we go.
そこを動くな。
Okay, almost did the trick.
飛び方は機能調整。ぜい。
Wait, just evade and invincible? Oh, that's playing dirty.
おの
我が劇場のサビになるか。
どうか
撃てー。参ります。ぜい。
Oh shit.
役に立
Musashi got wrecked. But I believe Nero can lay the smackdown on her.
つ。任せるがよい。
Yumu smackdown again.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
我が劇マナーな我が劇場のサビになるか。
Let's go.
そこを動くな。大輪の花の散れ。斬撃コーチ。出るぞ。
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
Woohoo!
Good night, Jason.
Night.
You're gonna have to close that window.
So fast! No, you are just too slow, Lady Musashi.
Damn, she's keeping pace with Musashi. Guess Seimei wasn't bluffing about that karma nonsense.
Before I go, let me say, thank you. Thank you for treating this foolish puppet like a real person. And forgive me, Lady Musashi. Danzo! Farewell.
That sound, she just activated something inside herself. Lady Musashi, get back! Oh shit, her eye! Musashi, her eye. And I think this is where she gets the eye patch, though.
I'm okay. Never mind me. Danzo's. Lord Kotaro. Lord Kotaro. I cannot see. Where are you? I must have gotten separated from them. All of you, please, hurry and stop the sorcerer. It's my fault those two children endured such a nightmare. I have to make amends. Oh, that's right, Lord Kotaro. I have met you somewhere before, haven't I?
No, puppet. Mother! Sorry, I can't really yell full because, again, people are sleeping. Alright. Almost done with this chapter. Unknown servant? Who is this unknown servant? I do not know. Give me one moment, gotta check some messages for a bit. See if anything... Hmm. What chapter am I on? Alright, sorry about that. Also just checking messages here. So give me just a little bit and then we... Oh god, this is gonna be... So, Assassin, Saber, Lancer, and Berserker. I think this is still a good setup, though, really. Let's see now, let's bring in Gilgamesh. But before that, let's give him a better CE. And let's give him the Chaldea lunchtime. But I still want to get that bond power up. Okay, and I think we're good to go. There, now I'm good to go. Hey, eye patch Musashi. I wonder if we'll ever get this sprite, you know, just to have the eye patch on. I mean, I'd rather keep her with both her eyes, though, but, like, the eye patch is still, like, it'd still be cool to have the option, you know?
Thanks, Yusaku. It was lucky for me that you're so good with your hands.
Oh, that's not all I'm good with, baby. I'm at what?
This isn't so bad as wounds go. It's a mark of Danzo's feelings.
I wish we could have saved her.
Yeah, me too. She said she wanted to protect the world, even after that bastard destroyed her insides. That was what she wished for, right to the very end. Maybe she thought her death was dishonorable. Maybe she thought it was all for nothing. But we won't let it turn out that way. We can't let her go out just another tragic figure. As just another tragic figure. Isn't that right, Yusaku?
Musashi patch. Yep. This isn't over yet.
I thought you would say that. In that case... Thanks for holding on the fort, Grandpa Muramasa. Sorry we left you to fight on your own for a while.
Don't worry. I didn't have to do anything. He's just been sizing me up while you were gone. Why are you wearing that eye patch? What happened to Yusaku's mystic code?
I'm afraid it didn't work this time. I thought Yusuke would be able to heal me with his mystic code like he always does, too. But this wound on my right eye just refuses to close up. He did manage to stop the bleeding, though.
I heard of wounds that refuse to close before. Swords that reach the demonic realm sometimes have curses like that. So given that this villain is calling himself Abe no Seimei, I bet he knows about all sorts of curses
You must have imparted something really nasty upon Danzo, didn't you?
I did indeed. You are most perceptive, distinguished elder. I must say, though, I'm surprised to see you crawling back to the fight with that unseemly eye patch, Lady Musashi. How embarrassing.
That was a brilliant slash. It should have taken his head clean off. But he stopped it easily.
Is that the best you and your Niten Ichiryu can do, Shinmen Musashi? And after you've gone to the trouble of applying such a hideous eye patch, no less. This won't do at all. I haven't had nearly enough fun yet.
Uh-oh.
Great, now there's even more of them.
Hey, McDouble, how's it going?
In the end, I never managed to call you mother, not even once. I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me. I'm a servant and above all a ninja. I must fight according to my master's orders. I would be lying if I said I have no regrets, but I do like fighting by my master's side. I really do, and fighting to save the world isn't bad either. It really isn't, Mother. I can see why you pushed yourself so hard to do the same. Fighting for what's right feels very different from struggling to survive in an age of war. That's why.
Oh?
What is this? I can feel magical energy coursing through me. It's the same type as mine. My mother's Fuma energy. I remember. She said there were two people who created her, Kashin Koji and the first Fuma Kotaro. Which, that means, this is the magical energy the first Fuma embedded into her. I've lost count of them. They just keep coming. It's getting hard just to breathe.
We need to get through them and take out Caster.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting so long, Master. As the fifth Fuma Kotaro, I ask that you let me handle this. Kotaro!
Well, look at you, all grown up and handsome now. I take it you're done saying your goodbyes, Kotaro?
Lady Danzo entrusted me with the magical energy left to her by the first Fuma. Every cell in my Fuma blood is crying out.
A ninja without a soul is nothing more than a hollow blade, and a soulless, cackling human is nothing more than a demon. A ninja's path is not one of justice and righteousness, and yet my mother tried to walk it anyway. If I don't try to follow in her footsteps, I'll never be able to give her the farewell gift she deserves.
And just what do you think you can accomplish all on your own, ninja boy? I could see you giving off some unusual form of magical energy, but now that Onriedo Castle's on the verge of activating...
I'm not on my own. Lady Danzo is with me now. Prepare to die, caster of limbo!
No, sorry. I'll not be making any such preparations. After all, you'll never get close enough to even try.
I'll help you, Kotaro.
Yes, Master.
You know, I even like Kotaro more in this segment too. I might actually buff up his skills as a reward. And maybe follow him up through, you know? Alright.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。マナーの我が劇場のサビになるか。そこを動くな。
どうかな。
Oof.
望みの
我が
ままに。
劇場のサビになるか。
Alright. So it's one of these battles then. There we go. Oh, that's not cool. Ooh, a Dark Warrior. I can get more Magatamas.
いいとも
ひらめくぞ。
それ
そこ動くな。
Ooh. I don't appreciate that, sir.
唐突に知らないか。待って任せて。
いいとも
なんの
それ
何をする。
Hmm.
待っておーとも。我が劇場のサビになるか。なんのそこ動くな。
Alright, that takes care of that. Hey, got another Magatama. So now we got you guys to deal with.
ひらめくぞ。マナーになっていない客よ。そこ動くな。撃てー。ひらめくぞ。
王の話をするとしよ
There we go.
う。王の話いいとも
任せて。
I'll have to use Gate of Avalon right now. Oh, Garden of Avalon.
楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。君たちの物語は祝福に満ちている。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。どうかな。
なんの
お任せ。夢のように片付けよ
Alright.
待ってました。マナーのな我が劇場のサビになる。なんのそこ動くな。撃てー。
Oh boy. I better take out this guy, though. He's going to be very much troublesome.
準備は良いな。世はもう我が劇場のサビになるか。劇場は海より来た。同志双眼しかして流霊。見るがよい。これぞお前歌うイルステリアス、すなわち世の黄金劇場である。ドドドドダーン。
どうかな。
Alright, here we go. Oh great, an Orochi. Just what we needed.
夏の話題を独り占めだな。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。お任せ。夢のように片付けよ
唐突に知らないか。
Ah, fuck.
五輪の神髄きらめくしましょう。我が劇場のサビになるか。
I didn't check to see if I had the extra Musashi cards.
天満台自在天井見よう栗から超天将行くぞ剣豪バット医者な
So I was going down McDowell, yeah. Sorry it took long to... Yeah, I'm doing pretty good though right now. I'm just enjoying the Shimousa story at the moment. And, okay, that's one big wreck.
じゃあ次に行こう。
Okay, let's see how many Mogatamas I got. Okay, I need 4 more. Okay, sorry. Just checking. Just doing a little check for some other stuff too. Let's see now. Okay, so we're fighting a caster. Oh, we're gonna use Okay, we have to put her at the front. So I guess we're having one of those duels again. Alrighty then, so... Since this is a caster, we're probably gonna go up against a lot of debuffs. So I think what I should use... I need something that can cure my debuff though, so... I'll use the Atlas. Alrighty, so... Okay. I wonder how that Caster of Limbo... I think it's going to be Caster of Limbo, of course. We're going to be fighting. Let's see. So I got Altria Rider. So let's start with her. Let's see, who else can I bring along too? I'm gonna take out my own Musashi though. A good rider that can cure debuffs. Oh wait, Martha. I think Martha can cure debuffs, right? Yes, she can. I count her attacks almost at 1,000. I should probably do something about that. Or I can use her, or I can use Jeanne d'Arc. She does remove debuffs as well. Give her a Prisma Cosmos, though. And let's give you the quick, anything that can boost quick damage. Quick card effectiveness. Yeah, see if I can increase Noble Phantasm damage as well. Alright, and let's bring in Ozymandias. You're not Ozzy. Ozymandias. There we go. That's Ozzy. Let's see. So let's bring in Jeanne d'Arc here. And okay, well I got all 5 stars in here. At least keep one thing that can get one class that can gain bonus bond points.
Useless, fruitless, pointless, meaningless. Even if you do have more magical energy than most servants, there is nothing you can do to me while Toke Castle enjoys Satan's protection. It's impossible for the likes of you to take my head. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, I think that was a bad idea, so I'm just gonna say maniacal laughter. Are you sure about that? We have destroyed 90% of those monsters shielding you. Soon I'll finish off the few that remain and cut you down where you stand. It seems that Fuma boy is going on about something. Well, it's nothing that concerns me. The redhead clearly doesn't understand. They are not the ones making their way to me. I am the one making my way to them. Now I think it's time to end this. Master of Chaldea, Shinmen Musashi. Go ahead and pray to your Buddha all you want. Go on, my little pentagram. Eat up their light. No, Musashi. Huh? I can't move. This must be one of his curses. Now let's see. The Curse of Annihilation. I think I'll imbue you with a special one. I see it. I see your soul. You seem to have some doubts, just like the Lord Sorcerer, but you cannot hide anything from me. This takes me back. Inshun, the others, they all displayed the most wonderful expressions of shock and agony during their transformations. You're doing your best to fight it, but it's pointless. There is nothing at all you can do. Damn it! I shall remake your soul, your will, everything about you. Goodbye, Shinmen Musashi. Hello to our newest heroic spirit, Swordmaster. What a delicious joke, turning you into a heroic spirit Swordmaster while you were still alive. Indeed, you deserve nothing less than a hell of... Mystic Code, Reign of Isis. Hey, I have that skill on right now. What? What is this? Looks like we're the ones who made our way to you, Caster of Limbo. Ooh, cut him. This cannot be happening. How can a mere human dispel my sorcery? How dare you mock the protection endowed by Satan, by Lucifer himself? And is this a wound? How can you break my multi-layered barrier? My defense be impenetrable. I've seen through your karma. I can never have done it without fighting against Kalasutra Hell and her lightning-quick techniques. I have taken my first steps into the void. I may still be immature, but understand that by reaching emptiness, my sword has become invincible. Curse you! Curse you, Musashi! I shall obliterate your very soul. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we shall do battle! Oh boy, he mad now. Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier. This mountain of bodies and river of blood shall serve as the stage of our battle and consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. The cursed name of my blade is Caster of Limbo. The true name of my vessel is not worthy to mention. Come forth, great spirit of the Shimousa Soma clan. I have found you an opponent who has defeated several heroic spirits already. You are more than worthy to serve as my champion in this duel to the death. Prepare yourself, Shinmen Musashi. Our final battle is upon us. Let's do this.
Ooh, this is getting good. It kind of hurts the voice a lot, though. Oh, what is this? Hey, Red Magician, thanks for the follow and thanks for joining the harem.
剣豪7番勝負6番目宮本武蔵キャスターリンボ一切長老美しき肉食獣
This is the all-red killing.
尋常に勝負
Oh, cool. This one has her skills. Nice. Oh, this one's gonna be an AoE attacker, though. If it's like the rest of them.
お任せを了解したなんの甘い一掃する
Oof. May have to use this right now. Oh, it is a servant, so I can use her stun skill if I need it.
ご注文で徹底的になお任せを行儀の悪い甘い
Okay, let's see now.
お任せをはい了解した一掃する
Ow. Ow. Oof. Musashi patch costume when DW. That would be pretty cool.
待っていろすぐに片付ける
Let's kind of bind him for now.
行きますはいお任せを
And welcome back, McDouble.
さあ覚悟なさい
Oof, 1-star ruler. Let's protect Musashi right now.
任せて待ってましたなんの一掃する
Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna have to waste this attack though. Or, you know what? Fuck it.
待っていろすぐに片付ける主の御業をここに徹底的にな我が旗よ我が が同胞を守りたまえ。
Umu.
弓の地でエテルヌール。
Heroin X again? Damn, dude. I got that last night.
逃がす。水面をかけるは不当のマダム。ロックセクエンスモルガーン。一掃する。
Alright. Still back on track. I don't think this Musashi's gonna live much longer.
了解した。甘い。一掃する。
Hmm.
行きます。ご注文徹底的に。な、甘い。そこだ。 役に立たなくて。
Well, there goes the story, Musashi. But never fear, we have Ozymandias.
ファラオの真意を見るがいい。
Oh no, if you're watching, please know I did not willingly take Arthur from you. Was that a gun? If you're talking about my maid alter, yeah, she has a gun. Hmm. Alright, let's see.
ファラオの真意を見るがいい。
食べたアイスの数も覚えてはいない。食べたアイスの数も覚えてはいない。エンジンを回せ。ご注文でした。了解し
Here we go. Let's take out that bar.
公爵な。 メイドと完璧に一点のミスも。ハートブレイクモルガーン。
Well, there goes one of its gauge.
一掃する。これが夏のお手伝いさん。
Alright. Extreme arrogance. Oof. Ow. Alright. Why don't we...
徹底的に。
よかろう。
一掃する。
ダジャクダジャク。
Mm-hmm. Taking a really big gamble. Whew! Looks like that one paid off.
主の御業をここに。
よかろう。
お任せいきます。
Let's have a brave chain with her, though.
我が旗よ、我が同胞を守りたまえ。弓のしてエテルネル。
Huh. Looks like bringing Jean was a good idea after all.
覚悟なさい。
Thoughts on the new season of SAO? I'm loving it though. I mean, I know what happens in some of the light novels for the War of Underworld though, but yeah, I'm just excited to see it up and about. Hey, Chronicle, how's it going?
ファラオの真意を見るがいい。
ではこれは。
褒美をやろう。光なき者。よかろう。
Alright, let's have Ozzy do his thing.
全能の神よ。我が業を見よ。そして平服せよ。
Chilling a bit? Ah, nice, nice.
我が無限の好機太陽はここに降臨せり。ラムセウムテンティリス。
I say we're gonna send this guy to the Shadow Realm.
もろい。ダジャクダジャク。ファラオに歯向かう愚か者めが。この程度か。
Hey, Ryu, thanks for the host. Let's see.
了解。ご注文徹底的に。な。
I don't think Maid Alter might survive another hit. Unless she kills him first, okay. I like savoring the NPs though. One of the reasons why I don't like skipping the NPs though is because yeah. One reason why I don't like skipping NPs though, because a lot of times when they're trying to say their dialogue though, it gets like often gets abruptly cut off though. That's why I don't like it though. Besides, I just like seeing the NPs too. Ooh, 3. How much? I just need one more Magatama, man. One more that I can fully ascend Tomoe. Yee. A stealthful solo was fun here. I bet.
Impossible! There's no way you could have cut through my great spirit. My talisman! Of course I could have. Thanks to this, I now have a good idea of how to fight while wearing an eye patch.
I would like I said, I would like an eye patch sprite for her.
Impossible!
But hey, there we go.
No blade other than the accursed Muramatsu's sword should have been capable of wounding us heroic spirit swordmasters, of wounding me! Are you sure about that? Now that my mother's protection is with me? Are you telling me such insignificant things as her prayers, her wishes, her feelings? Gave you the power to wound me? The caster who commands Limbo itself?
I think there's a Kashima NP, can't say for sure. Well, I guess we'll find out later. I guess Caster of Limbo does not like plot armor. But hey, we protags get that privilege.
Long ago, there was a woman who raised me. She wasn't a living creature, but a machine. She's the one who taught me the Fuma clan's ninja arts. She was a bit broken down and forgot things constantly. She would often smile sadly and say she might even forget me someday. But she was the kindest person I had ever met. She was my mother in everything but blood.
Just gonna watch over Kotaro silently. Okay.
This is for Lady Danzo. This is for my mother. Human sentimentality, hmm?
Well, he did.
And then there was one. I won't give you the chance to wander in limbo. Hell is the only place for you now.
Hey, good on you, boy. Good on you.
Woohoo!
Saving quartz.
この季節の夕日はとりわけ資源回収に成功しました。
Okay, well, speaking of which, let's chow down. Oh. Okay, now we got a saber, assassin, and a lancer to deal with. Oh, I think I have a pretty good thing of what I want to do now. Alright, let's take Noir's Merlin. Let's, yeah, move that. Move that over there. Yeah, let's put Lancelot back in. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's put Musashi back in there. Let's get... Yeah, let's get you. Yeah, I think I'm reaching near the end of it, though. Alright, let's put Casteremu in the back. And let's give her the first sunrise. There we go. I think we are good to go. So what with the eye patch? Basically, when Danto self-destructed, it kind of wounded her eye. Because yeah, eventually we had to fight against Danzo. So now there's one Swordmaster left. And it's this guy right here. Okay, yeah, I can't really laugh right now because, yeah.
Behold the advent of darkness. The end of the human world is nigh. This corrupt world will never be able to withstand Onriedo. People will wish for nothing more than to die and be whisked away to paradise. And yet there is no paradise anywhere to be found. Instead, this human world will be further subsumed into Onriedo until hell lies in every direction.
Maniacal laughter.
Now that my Onriedo castle is taking shape, awaken, awaken, awaken! Obey the ritual bestowed upon me by Satan and activate your true form.
It's Japanese Jesus. Is he Japanese Jesus? I don't know, maybe. Well, he might. Well, now he's kind of like Satan. He's buddies with Satan right now.
Ah, Satan! Great Lucifer! This time I swear I shall save you. Once Onriedo Castle's activation is complete, the end of this world will be close at hand. In an instant, this frail alternate history shall be consumed by darkness, and from there this entire castle shall travel to the distant land of Chaldea. My revenge will not end here. I shall destroy the chronicle theoretical phenomenon where Chaldea resides. Indeed, it shall destroy the true humanity.
In a way as well, not now. Oh yeah, I know. I guess that makes sense, really.
Thus shall I bring about a future for those history has left behind. It won't be much longer now, Satan. Soon I shall hurry to your side with the hell that is the human world on my back.
Okay, too much laughter. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, just gonna make a robotic there.
yes. I forgot you were still here. I trust you find your Gex flavor not to your liking, princess.
Dude? We're gonna stick FBI on your ass, dude. I mean, you gotta ask for consent for this kind of shit. But let's not mention the fact that you're kind of underage, though, so that's why we're sending the FBI on your ass, though.
I see from your expression you have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, of course you don't, you fool. It took me over 20 years of crossing between worlds to truly understand. I have seen many different worlds. Some were identical to my own world. In others, madness ran rampant to the point that nothing made sense. There was a world populated by only by sounds as calm and peaceful as any flute, and a world of darkness uninterrupted by the light of day. In time I came to hear the voice of Satan, and in a flash I understood everything. It was truly a revelation. It was indeed such a momentous event that I ended up going through the final door myself. It was there that I met a god who had also had his brethren slaughtered, just like me. Huh? What is he talking about? Has he already gone completely off the deep end? You're wondering if my eyes show signs of madness, aren't you? Indeed, I have been mad for quite some time now.
What, you mad, bro?
I lost my sanity in Shimousa long ago. My heart is now naught but a swirling vortex of hate, vowing revenge against those who perpetrated this atrocity. Call it an act of madness if you wish. However, you who enjoys the privilege of being a Tokuga will remember this. In every world that I have been to, your family is the same. Whenever we Christians stand up for ourselves at the Shimabara, you always come to slaughter us mercilessly. If I am insane, then you and your family are hateful, cruel, and inhuman.
Well, I mean, she's technically not. Well, she might be a human here, but then she becomes part dragon later, so I guess.
So I will show you no mercy, even if this place is cut off from history. Even if this is no more than a parallel world, I shall show you exactly the mercy you showed us. None. I shall kill every last one of you.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna laugh that long. Maniacal laughter. There we go.
His fury is staggering. He mentioned Shimabara. Who is this man?
I bet even God in heaven heard that laugh, Lord Sorcerer. So what is the next step in your plan? You have taken over this castle and kidnapped the princess. I'm guessing that brings us near to its conclusion?
Indeed. You must grow tired of carrying that sword on your back for nothing. Rejoice! Your time has finally come. Shinmen Musashi has come to the castle. You will kill her. From the moment I met you in the mountains of Shimousa, I could tell that is the sole reason you exist. She may wield the Myojin-giri Muramasa, but she is still merely human. She has not yet reached the pinnacle of swordsmanship. But you have, nameless man. Though I burn with loathing for this world and everything in it, I still have some respect for your skill. There is no demonic sword in the entire human realm that surpasses yours, and so with you at my side, I have nothing to fear from Shinmen Musashi.
I hope it works out that way. I do want to pay you back for your hospitality. But I'm not so sure that I'll get a turn. Lord Imperial is here, too, and his swordsmanship is truly terrifying. Once he draws his sword, his opponent's soul isn't long for this world, whoever they may be. But then again, you never know. The only thing you can be certain of is that nothing is ever certain.
Indeed, nothing is certain except the destruction of this world, thanks to my own Riedo Castle.
Okay.
Perish! Perish! Perish!
Too much laughter. It's not good for the throat. Mash!
This is the Chaldea command room. Do you read me? Do you read? Senpai!
Mash?
Thank goodness, I finally got through. Da Vinci, our connection to Master has been reestablished.
Good, good. I'm glad to see my peerless
Genius has come through once again. This makes all the late nights I spent working on this problem worth it. But I guess now's not the time for chit-chat. Good job hanging in there, Yusaku. Let me fill you in on everything we know. First of all...
Wait, you don't know how to say Da Vinci?
First of all, after you fell into a coma, something intervened in the dream you were having and brought your consciousness somewhere else. We already had data on hand from the time you fell asleep like this for 7 days, so we surmised what had happened fairly quickly.
No, Mash. What about Mash? I mean, Mash is... Of course that's how you say Mash.
But even though we knew what was happening, nothing we tried could reach you. For some reason, the only thing that eventually worked was ray-shifting Fumakotaro. Although I'm guessing from the looks on your faces that you have a good idea of why that worked. It must have been because Kato Danzo, someone I was very close to, was here. I'm the only one who was able to ray-shift here because she existed in this world. I believe the spell I brought with me finally activated when I temporarily absorbed her magical energy. Ah yes, the special spell I prepared to reboot the comms on the mystic code Yusaku always carries with him. Phew, it was rough going not being able to get in touch with you, but at least we got through now. Unfortunately, I don't think it will last very long, since it looks like you're outside of proper history. For that part, I'd like to keep telling you what's going on myself, but Holmes has been insisting that he have a turn. Go ahead, great detective. Pardon, my apologies for the intrusion. I'm quite impressed that you've managed to restore both Fumakotaro's magical energy and your own magical circuits, Master. I had deduced that the trouble with our communications most likely lay with you. To begin, your mind was able to attain something similar to a physical body after being transported in a manner not unlike a race shift. Sorry, I dyslex. It's no problem, dude. However, that body is very much a temporary construct. Your real one is still asleep here in Chaldea. Therefore, as long as your new body was able to adjust to that world, there shouldn't have been any issue, but had it not, it is entirely possible that your magical circuits wouldn't function properly. After all, the comms device you always use as much as a kind of mystic code as it is a machine. Which means if the magical circuits within your body were unable to acquire energy, your comms device would fail to function as well. When I first got here, I couldn't summon anyone. As I suspected, that either you adjusted to this world at some point, or perhaps someone helped you adjust through some special means? Some special means. Shooting? Believe it or not. Then, is that why Shuten Doji did that? You think that Shuten Doji's spirit origin may have shared memories with a version of her in Chaldea? I suppose it's not impossible, but it's still just that, a possibility. Besides, apart from that, she didn't seem to be linked to the Shuten Dojin we know in any way. But does that mean it was just a coincidence that she did what she did to Master's body? The chances seem vanishingly slim. Then again... I don't know what you're talking about, but remember, the karma implanted by the Curse of Annihilation destroys its vessel's pride and honor, along with everything else. In which case, it shouldn't be much of a mystery. Come to think of it, she did say this world was hell anyway. Hell, hmm? Fascinating. That would mean you have indeed found yourself in a nightmare. Mr. Yusaku has wandered into the rift between dreams and reality. That is, I believe, the most likely explanation for our current predicament. A rift? Correct. Miss Da Vinci gave a brief rundown before, but to be more precise, the medical data from the last incident and Mr. Yusaku's condition during that nightmare he saw matched the data for his current condition very closely. Whether he remembers it or not, everything was carefully recorded in Chaldea's library. The medical team who monitored Mr. Yusaku during the last incident did an excellent job. At any rate, given the overlap between the two data sets, the answer is clear. Once again, my dream got connected to somewhere else. Precisely. This place where you find now yourself is neither a prior point in history nor a singularity that threatens humanity. It is either a closed-off subspace, not unlike a reality marble, a separate timeline, or an alternate world. Whichever it is, it has no effect on humanity at large. It is a special world that does exist. It does indeed exist, but is part of your dream at the same time. In other words, that's the rift between dreams and reality? Correct. And it is here in the woman peeking out. And it is here. It is here that the woman peeking out from behind you becomes very important. Miss Miyamoto Musashi. Oh, hi. I'm Musashi. Nice to meet you. I wasn't hiding or anything. This is just a little strange. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm so sorry I didn't introduce myself before. Is this really the time for that nonsense? Our world is on the brink of disaster, you know. Oh, right. Sorry about that, Grandpa. I guess the other introduction will have to wait. Sorry about that. Not at all. I'm the one who should be apologizing. I have to say, though, awfully handy to talk to someone over a distance. I can only imagine what things would have been like in the Age of War if we could have done this back then. Hey, weren't you the one who was just telling us to knock off the small talk? I'm glad to see you all in good spirits. Now let us proceed. Miyamoto Musashi. Given what Miss Kyrielite has told me about her, I've devised a hypothesis. She is a traveler, a world crosser, a one-of-a-kind being best described as a mobile singularity. And currently she is with Mr. Yusaku. And so, nothing more needs to be said. Mind saying in any way? I try not to make a habit of over-explaining things, as I generally find doing so to be rather lacking in tact, but very well. I describe Miss Musashi as a mobile singularity, precisely because of the many connotations such a term implies. While one of those connotations is certainly that anything and everything becomes possible, there is more to it. Despite her unusual nature, she alone will not cause this sort of interdream phenomenon to occur. For example, the prior 7-day incident would never have arisen had the King of Mages not served as both an external and an internal trigger. In other words, there was another factor at work here, besides Miss Miyamoto. Go on, give it some thought. I imagine you must have some idea of who that could be. You really do love to treat your theories like truth, don't you, Holmes? Believe it or not, this is not how I would prefer to go about it either. But, circumstances being what they are, I felt I had no choice. Who else could it be? Don't bother racking your brains when you don't know what he's talking about, Musashi. Grandpa! For example, say there were multiple mobile singularities in the same world. Such a phenomenon would certainly be unprecedented. It could result in any number of abnormalities or other unusual phenomena. Thinking about it in those terms, is there no one who comes to mind? Multiple mobile something or other. In other words, there could be someone else here besides Lady Musashi who moves between worlds. Oh, now I get... Wait, there's someone else like me here? Aha, now it all makes sense. When you put it that way, the answer's easy. There's only so many people here who don't belong. Servants, Yusaku, and... the heroic spirit Swordmasters master. I'm glad to see you've arrived at the same conclusion that I did. True, that does line up with everything we've seen so far, even before Toke Castle showed up. Monsters began appearing throughout Shimousa at the same time that the Sorcerer and the heroic spirit Swordmasters were first seen. Furthermore, the Swordmasters had
always had monsters accompanying them. And many more appeared in the castle town when Onriedo Castle showed up. I had thought that was just a natural phenomenon, so that Sorcerer was actually summoning them here all along. Do these monsters act in ways that further this Sorcerer's interest?
Yeah, I think so. They definitely obey the Swordmasters' commands.
Then we could safely assume that this person is the source of every abnormality occurring in that world. Presumably. You're not totally sure?
In my original hypothesis, I surmised that Miss Musashi should be able to control these monsters in the same way.
But that does not appear to be the case. Therefore, I expect the difference is most likely a matter of output. This sorcerer most likely has a stronger mobile singularity temperament than Miss Musashi.
So you mean he's the same as me, but a more experienced traveler?
Precisely.
I must admit that I dislike piling hypotheses one on top of another like this. I would prefer to keep my silence given the number of lingering doubts I still have. Nonetheless, as we discussed earlier, this situation simply doesn't allow for such luxuries. It would be one thing if Moriarty had a hand in this, but to think I would have to explain a case where my deductions were still incomplete.
What do you think of the Grand Order anime? I mean, the Babylonia anime? I like it. I've said this before. I was at the Little Tokyo premiere when a couple weeks ago with Commander and the others. Thanks for helping us, Holmes.
Ah, yes, just to be clear, the things I have told you here are not to the full extent of my thoughts on this matter. I have chosen to withhold some facts and estimates for the time being, so as to not unduly color your preconceptions. I trust you can understand that. We geniuses can be a real pain in the ass, can't we? So let me make sure I got this straight. Once this Onriedo Castle place fully activates, it might pose a threat to our world as well? And right now, you're inside the castle, trying to find and stop the mastermind.
You got it.
That does sound dire and all, but could something that happens in a dream really have an effect on our own world? If it did, it would be unprecedented. It would be an unprecedented threat that we've never experienced before. Oh well, never mind that now. Let's get serious and go over what you need to know as concisely as possible. We have your coordinates now, and we verified your existence. We'll also move ahead with preparations to bring Kotaro back along with you. Unfortunately, our connection is still unstable, so I'm not sure when we'll have the next audio and visual. But don't worry, now that we have a lock on your coordinates, we won't lose sight of you, I promise. Nevertheless, the dream world you find yourself in right now is still quite real. If you die there, you will die here as well, so make absolutely sure you return to Chaldea alive. Holmes, in all your investigations, did you never even find a little bit of tact? Even I know better than to be as blunt as that, and this is me we're talking about. And Mash, if you have something to say, why don't you say it instead of muttering to yourself? I wasn't muttering. I was just thinking that if we end the call before I got a chance to talk to Senpai, I'd miss him is all.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Thank you, Senpai. I'll be waiting for you here, so please make sure you come back to Chaldea safely.
Well, that's a long scene.
We made it to the keep. Now we just have to get to the top as fast as possible.
Yes, she is. So, the only left of the Swordmasters right now, aside from the Sorcerer, is the Saber. So, the only Saber I can think of right now, considering this the theme of this, would probably be him. And I'm not talking about Amakusa. Amakusa is... well, I don't know if Amakusa will have a different class, though, but we'll see.
Boy, I haven't climbed a heap like this in forever. Yusaku, do you know about the castle in Himeji? I've been inside a number of castles before, but the only other keep I've climbed is Himeji's.
Himeji Castle is pretty famous.
You mean the tale of Osakabe Hime? Hey! I do remember a character thought to be Miyamoto Musashi appearing in it. That's the one! It was a huge and beautiful castle. I think it was almost as big as this one. Although, that's strange. It just doesn't make sense that Toke Castle will be this big, especially during the Tokugawa reign. That Holmes guy said this was a separate timeline, I think. I guess that explains it. It doesn't matter what it is. Let's just hurry to the top and kill this sorcerer person. I want to get back to Onui and Tasuke after all. I know we can trust that woman, but... with all these monsters around everywhere you look, I can't help but worry about them. Hang on. If we stop the sorcerer, will that solve the monster problem too? I believe so. Then it's simple. We head up there and take him down. Though we have to hurry, of course. Agreed. This should be our final battle in Shimousa, a place in the rift between dreams and reality. Now I'm seeing signs of monsters ahead of us. Let's get through them quickly, Master. Excuse me. Let's take them down and keep going. These things are still showing up? Yusaku, I'm counting on you to watch my back again. You monsters just can't stop glaring at us living folks, can you? I don't know what hardships you suffered when you were alive, but I think it's time you shuffle off for good. I challenge you to a fair fight. No more howling and rage for you. I'll send you back to the afterlife myself. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go again. Alright.
魔力は十分。さあ、相手してあげるわ。
Alright, give me a moment, folks. I will be right back for a bit. Just gonna go get something to drink, because my throat is kind of dry. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, let's get to his. Let me go back here. There we go.
こうしてほしいんでしょう。
And then
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
任せて。待ってました。
お望みのままに。
なんの。
どうかな。
Alright. Thank you, thank you.
お望みのままに。
いいわ。
それ。どうかな。
Ooh. Gonna have a field day with this one.
お望みのままに。
そうしたいの。任せて。
My favorite saber fight? Today's narrow. Always gotta be narrow.
いいわ。おーとも。なんの。行くわよ。なんの。 そうしたいの。おーとも。こっちよ。なんの。 そうしたいの。こっちよ。バイバイ。
Alright.
お任せ。夢のように。
任せて。おーとも。
いいとも。
なんの。
Okay. Okay, and here we
そ
go.
うしたいの。いいわ。ふん。こっちよ。
In fact, Narrow is my most favorite servant of all the Fate. Oh boy.
こうしてほしいんでしょう。こうしてほしいんでしょう。 唐突に切らないか。よーし、そこ狙うからね。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Oh fuck, I'm still wearing Atlas, that's why. Oh well, whatever.
王の話をするとしよう。
ドリンクしてあげるわ。お見せしましょう。
星の宇宙に物見の腕楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。君たちの物語は祝福に満ちていると罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
山を抜く
Oh, take care of it. Take care of it, David.
その両翼
And be safe. Just take care of yourself, David. All right.
なん天満台自在戦仁王栗から超天将行くぞ剣豪バット医者の大天将。
All right.
いいとも。
待ってました。
それ。
任せて大友いいわ。なんのよし今回も生き残ったわね。うどん食べに行くか。
She said you wanted to eat udon. Woohoo! Oh, thank you for the St. Quartz, Nero. Bond date, baby. Ooh, I should be able to fully ascend Tomoe now. There we go. Sorry, folks. Don't have a lot of room on my list. Here you go.
巴は幸せ者ですね。死した後であるというのに優れた主君に巡り会えました。この私は願いを持ちませんが、こんな風に思うことがあります。もしも義仲様とあなたがお会いしたら、きっと親子のように親しくおなりになったでしょう。
Tomoe for you.
そろそろクエスト。
Okay.
鍛錬の成果でございましょう。
Yeah, something like that. I mean, servants, 4-star servants have a max level of 80, and 5 stars have a max level of 90. unless you use a Holy Grail on them. Then it expands their own classes, their own rarities level cap, I guess. Woohoo! Damn, just barely shy of 1,000, of 10,000. Oh well, nothing like a few foes can fix later.
取り返しはつかないものだ。扱いには気をつけてね。まだ見ていくかい？
Oh, cool, now I got Tomoe on my side now. Uh-oh, let's go duel. Let's see now. Let's see. Let us see. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's give him that. It's a saber. Debuffing him. Oh, yeah. I had a bit like my leftover dinner though, and then I also had some seaweed.
Sorry if it was distracting though. I just wanted to have a little midnight snack. Okay, I think I'll use the battle suit for this one. Alright, here we go.
So far, so good. Although, I'm surprised this floor doesn't look too different from the lower ones. I mean, we're almost at the top, right?
That's right. This is the 4th floor. So the only one left is the 5th and final floor. Since we haven't seen any sign of the Sorcerer so far, it's safe to assume he is waiting up above. No worries. I already finished it all anyway.
Stairs, huh? I guess that goes for keeps, too.
What is the Musashi?
I was just wondering how long it had been since I climbed the flight of stairs, and what world it might have been. But I guess it doesn't matter now, not when there's another evil aura close by. How about you, Yusaku? Are you alright?
I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm glad to see that your special resistance still works here in Shimousa, Master. Make sure you catch your breath. We don't want to find ourselves stuck between high and low ground. Stairs are the best traversed in one fell swoop. Tell us when you're good to go, and we'll hurry on to the next floor.
For a self-proclaimed old man, your legs sure are in good shape. On top of that, you're not even breathing hard.
That's because I trained myself properly. I don't know about other smiths, but I always forge while holding my breath. Really toughens up the lungs.
Is that so? Sounds a lot like swinging a sword. Oh, not that I know all there is to know about every other style of swordsmanship, of course. Kotaro?
I didn't know Danzo was your mother.
Oh, please don't worry about me. I was just thinking about the enemies we're facing.
The last heroic Swordmaster is the Saber of Imperio. Should we assume he's waiting for us here too? I would. Can't imagine these people would be anywhere else. Otherwise we wouldn't have run into that caster. He was a true monster, the type to bide his time and enjoy watching his prey struggle until the last moment. And he still came at us with a bunch of small fries in tow, so I'm thinking this is the safest place here.
I'd agree with that. Still, nothing he can do now that he's dead. So, I say we should forget all about him and move on to this keep's final...
Behind you!
Musashi! He erased his presence so completely, I had no idea he was right behind me. How could he still be alive? It's just a matter of luck now. I need to turn around, draw my sword, and cut him down in a single slash. All in one motion.
What? What's the meaning of... revolting? I can barely stand to look at you. This pretty facade you wrap yourself in is nothing more than an illusion to hide your true ugly nature. Begone, filth. Well, he just got begone thoughted. I'm guessing that has to be Yagyu Munenori. I'm calling it now. You slew one of your own comrades? Comrade? I have no need for such an outside interference. I never once considered that thing a comrade. At any rate, you certainly took your time getting here. For a while, I was not sure you would even get here before the world ended, Shinmen Musashi.
How did Samghata hell put it again? A soul who is truly gifted at cutting human bodies apart in the most cold and efficient way possible. I presume you were the one she most had in mind, Saber of Imperio.
What an amusing description. Indeed, I do excel at cutting apart human bodies in an efficient way. The path I walk leads not towards the Buddha, but I am but a single blade that can be swung effortlessly. In other words, my sole purpose is killing. Oh, I called it. My name is Yagyu Tajima no Kami Munenori. I am the final heroic spirit swordmaster, Imperio. The one who looks down from the highest point of all the heavens. You were supposed to protect Shimousa. I knew it. Is this some sort of sick joke?
I'm not surprised. I have no trouble believing you'd be capable of something like this, old man Tajima. There's only one thing I don't get. Every servant has a distinct aura to them. How did you hide yours?
Simple. I am human through and through. Though I may have been given the title of Heroic Spirit Swordmaster and led armies of monstrous creatures, I am the same person I always was. Still the same Yagyu Tajima.
That explains it. A human wouldn't have a spirit origin that could go berserk.
But how is that possible? Not even servants can withstand the transformation that comes from having the curse's karma implanted in them. There should be no way you could still be human unless you've already come back to life. I have not. I am not a spirit returned from the dead. I am me. I have the same body, the same life I always had. I have merely ventured off the righteous path. For that matter, collecting karma is trivial. I have gathered all 108 Buddhist defilements. And here I thought you might be worthy of respect after you cut down that limbo guy. Turns out you're no better. You can try to hide it with talismans or spells, but you still stink of blood and guts.
Yes.
That's what happens when one spends time around monsters, although you were the first to notice. Indeed, the irony that I was praised for protecting the people of Shimousa when my true goal was exactly the opposite is not lost on me. Nonetheless, the charade did wear. I am no actor. Leading the procession of samurai to Toke Castle was an especially difficult challenge. It seems I now have no choice but to create my mountain of bodies and river of blood here. It was all I could do to suppress my urge to draw my blade, but in the end you made your way here none the wiser. Isn't that right, Shinmen Musashi? Let me start by offering you my thanks. And not for humiliating myself by pretending to be an actor at my age. No, my thanks are entirely for you, Musashi. You helped me see who I really am. 6 months ago, our paths crossed by chance, followed by our blades. It was the briefest of moments, but in that short span, every bit of artifice I had built up was stripped away. In a flash, my loyalty to Lord Iemitsu, the life I had devoted my family's Shinkage-ryu, all of it was gone. In other words, the man I once was had vanished. And all that remained was a single monstrous swordsman.
I did this? Then, if I hadn't taunted you into drawing your sword back then, you wouldn't have ended up this way? Am I the one who pushed you into going mad?
I have done nothing of the sort. I was merely stripped of one layer of artifice. I could not be more grateful. That is why I just showed you my own blade in return. You helped me see that my father passed on our outdated Shinkage-ryu to me precisely because I had never enjoyed studying the sword. That is why I was able to push it to evolve into the Yagyu Shinkage-ryu. I was content with that. I believe that in the end, the way of the sword was the way of killing no matter how you dress it up. There is no special meaning to be found in it, and thus no value to be sought in life. But I was wrong. It was only at this age after dueling you that I realized the truth. The mystique of the duel, the feeling of life and death intertwining in a single moment. The time when your mind and your opponent's mind occupy the same space. And I realized, the way of the sword is actually quite fun. All of it existed to fight you, Musashi. A sorcerer appeared in the darkness and told me a woman calling herself Musashi would arrive in this world again. In which case, I had no choice but to face you once again. I have been waiting for you, Shinmen Musashi. I may have been regarded as the strongest swordsman in Edo, but only in a time of peace. But in the end, such a title is utterly meaningless. As Edo Yagyu, my Otomeryu can only be passed down to the ruling class. I did not pay much mind to my life before. But now, Musashi, I am extremely interested in what comes next. I was born again as a demon to answer a single question. which of our swords is stronger. That's why you let all those other people die? It is.
Right. In the end, that's all it comes down to. And yet, I think out of everyone here, I'm the only one who can't blame old man Tajima for this, no matter how awful the things he's done may be.
Lady Musashi.
Of course I'm angry about it. I don't intend on showing him any mercy. That kind of evil wouldn't have flown even in the age of war. I hate what he's done, too. Leading monsters to slaughter innocent people, trampling on others' pride and beliefs, like with Lord Inshun. And all to satisfy his own selfish desire? There's no excuse for that. But even so, I can't bring myself to blame him. After all, I'm a swordsman too. I've also pushed myself to the very limit. I too want to fight strong opponents and push myself further by dueling with them, to someday reach a peak I can't achieve on my own. Even if I never attain the ultimate mastery, I at least want to go out triumphant over the foes that are right in front of me.
Musashi.
I'm sorry, Yusaku. I know how messed up that is, and it doesn't mean I'll let Tajima get away. But I can't help but understand how he feels. I'm sorry. I just had to get that off my chest.
A very big one.
You must be pretty disappointed with me now, huh?
I'd never be disappointed by you.
Thanks, Yusaku.
Indeed, I could not have understood before my rebirth, but now I understand very well. You are exactly right. That is why I broke the taboo and drew my blade. No matter how I may try to remain calm and unattached, my body cries out to battle you, right here and now. Though I must say, I could not believe what I saw at first.
What do you mean?
I never thought you would face me with only one eye. It reminds me of Mitsuyoshi more than anything.
Yagyu Jubei Shichiro Mitsuyoshi? I guess I can see that. Anyway, I'm sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly, but would you guys go on without me? I have to face this old man right here and now. Even if the world is ending, and there's no end of people crying, suffering, and dying, this duel to the death still comes first for me. When you live your life swinging a big knife and cutting down other people, your pride comes before anything else. So go on. Go!
We're leaving, Kotaro. I'm afraid I don't understand how you feel, Lady Musashi, but I wish you luck.
You too, Yusaku. Go on.
I can't leave you behind.
Huh? You can't leave me behind? And here I thought I'd proven a little more trustworthy by now. No, you're right. He's strong. Exceptionally strong. Yagyu Tajima no Kami's swordsmanship has reached a godlike level. He's seen things I don't even understand. I almost certainly can't beat him on my own, especially since I've only just gotten used to fighting with one eye. If I tried, I'd be dead in an instant. I really can't put anything past you, can I, Yusaku?
I've got your back.
I'm sorry I can't handle him on my own, but I'm glad you're here with me.
Come, Musashi.
You bet! Let's see if your fabled Yagyu Shinkagiryu can stand up to my crossblades.
That's it. We shall never get a chance to do battle again. How fortunate that fate has brought us together. Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier. This mountain of bodies and river of blood shall serve as the stage for our battle and consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. Saber of Imperio is the cursed name of my blade. The true name of my soul, Yagyu Tajima no Kami Munenori. Show me your sword, Shinmen Musashi. Our final battle is upon us.
Let's do this!
Alrighty, here we go. I will be right back. Just gotta go throw away some trash.
勝負7番目
Alright, here we go.
セイバーエンピレオ一切両断柳生田島の神宗則いざ尋常に勝負
Alright. Okay, he's got quite a bit of break bars. Alrighty then, let's first let's
存分にあがくがいい精度を上げておくか
Sorry, Musashi, I'm gonna have to swap you out though. Let's see. Let's bring out Emiya Alter. Let's start up by giving him a small love tap. And by that, just do an Arch Chain. So we get to... Okay, so he's got an evade. Whoa, did my buffs just get removed? Let's see... Maybe I should have switched out to Chloe, I don't know. That's gonna be a pain. Okay then. If that's how you want to play it, let's do this your way. Here we go.
I am the bone of my soul. So, as I pray, our limited lost waters.
Woo! Okay.
精度を上げておくか
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか王の話をするとしよう
宝物庫の鍵を開けてやろう水郷よな
So let's do this.
星の宇宙に物見の見て楽園の端から君に聞かせよう君たちの物語は祝福に満ちている罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Alright.
裁きの時だ世界を裂くは我が怪力剣
Let's go. Woo! God, he's doing a lot of damage and I don't like it.
いじった方がいいんじゃないか いいとも。水郷よな。どうかな。
Oh, thank God. Now then, let's see what his Noble Phantasm can do. Okay, so no Pierce Invincibility. Might as well.
宝物庫の鍵を開けてやろう。はっ、水郷よな。裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力剣。
Decent, decent.
思い上がったな。
Ooh.
存分にあがくがいい。くだら水郷よな。
Alright.
思い上がったな。
Oof. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Right away, looks like...
魔力を回せ。水郷よな。すぐに終わらせてやる。 I am the bone of my soul. So, as I pray, a limited, lost watch.
Right.
Oh, の話をするとしよう。
Well, either way, someone's gonna go down.
星の宇宙に物見のウテナ、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。君たちの物語は祝福に満ちていると。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
So who will we go after, though? Again, after Emmy Alter. Alright. Oof.
Oh, got Chloe now.
精度を上げておく
But
この辺りビジタ
still
ー
have this to go with.
そんなに見たいの？
宝物庫の鍵を開けてやろう。くだら水郷よな。
Alright, let's do it again.
裁きの時だ。世界を咲くは我が怪力剣。受けよ。沼エリシ。
Awesome. That did some damage. Yay, break. So now we just have that. Okay, let's...
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
精度を上げておく。
そんなに見たいの？
Wait, what's that? Normal attack of... So I can only damage him with noble phantasms? Okay, this is gonna be quite a pickle.
とっておき見せてあげるわ。いいわ。山を抜き水をなお落ちることなきその両翼確約参戦。行くわよ。
Oh no, I'm still damaging him. He just takes a lot less damage. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't want none of that right now. She doesn't have sure hit anymore. Oh well.
お望みのまま
そうしたいの？
どうかな
冗談でしょ。
Okay, that's gonna be not gonna be good. Hmm.
Huh. くだらん。
そうしたいの？
Fuck it, I'll go for it.
とっておき見せてあげるわ。いいわ。そうしたいの？
Fuck this fight. Hey Nesbit, how's it going?
山を抜き水をなお落ちることなきその両翼確約参戦。
Okay,
Ah, suck it.
複合両断
Okay. Wasn't too difficult, really.
It was useless. Any attempt in trying to read your next move was completely futile. The essence of my D10 Ichiryu lies in adapting to hundreds, thousands of possibilities, but if my opponent stays one step ahead of all of them, there's nothing it can do. To defeat your Suigetsu, I had to enter the realm of the gods myself. I had to find the one right answer that lay beyond every possibility. In other words, I had to slash through the unbreakable heavens themselves. I call it Kengo Bato, Ishana Dai Tensho.
I was doing a Knights Only run, had to CS the Saber fight. Oh, command spell? I see.
I am indebted to you, Tajima no Kami. Thanks to you, I awakened my ultimate technique.
Is this you showing mercy to your opponent? Regretfully, it seems my skill was insufficient to reach you.
Not at all. I couldn't have beaten you alone. Your swordsmanship was defined in the truest sense of the word. I doubt you'll end up going to paradise, but just in case you do, give Lord Inchin my regards.
Very well. I feel much better. Cursed Mitsuyoshi, so this is how you felt whenever you swung your sword. No wonder you improved at such an incredible rate. How infuriating. You may not wish to hear this from me, but I'm afraid I shall say it anyway. Shinmen Musashi, Master of Chaldea, this was the most enjoyable duel I have ever experienced. Ew.
I win, Saber Vampirio.
Awakening! Miyamoto Musashi has seen the truth and reached enlightenment. Miyamoto Musashi's noble phantasm animation has partially changed. Its effects have not changed, though. Okay. Wait, we're fighting an Avenger? An Avenger? Is that? Wait, is it... Wait. It can't be... Wait. It might be Amakusa. Is it? I didn't expect to fight any Avengers here. Okay, Daddy Gasai, let's get the ball rolling. Oh, well. It's time to swap out. We all know who our Avenger killer is. It's time for the Devilish Kohai. Whee! Alright, let's bring you forth here. Let's see now. What else can I use? Let's see. The Pepega exposing me on YouTube, I see. Oh, hi there, Misakai. Did you see Truck-kun yet? Avenger. I don't... Oh. Don't worry. I'm sure something will happen. I saw Snake-kun. Wait, who's Snake-kun? I guess I can really bring a Berserker along, though. Wait, no, not you. I'll probably put you on where Merlin is, though. What, you have a pet snake? Okay, that I didn't even know. Let's see. Who can I bring? Probably bring her. Or you? No, let me bring Ibaraki. I don't got a pet snake. Okay, well, if you're talking about a brown snake, though, okay, I get the picture. All right. It just showed out of nowhere. Or unless you're talking, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna ask any further. Okay. All right. Let's see now. Well, let's put Musashi here just in case. Let's just go with this Mystic Code at the moment. The time is at hand. In a few minutes, Toke Castle will become a castle of Edo, a manifestation of impure land, ready to curse all that the Tokugawa hold dear. Even the Master of Chaldea, that Lord Satan was so afraid of, has turned out to be no threat at all. Now then, are you ready to die, Kiyohime? Oh, I'm heading off. Gonna play VN until I fall asleep. Alright, have a good one, dude. Let's see. Give me a moment. Who are you people? What a great view. If the weather was nicer, I bet I could see all the way to Mount Fuji from here. Lord Muramasa, the princess is safe.
Are you two here with Lady Musashi and Lord Yusaku?
Yes, we are. Everything will be okay now, princess.
Why are you here, you cretins?
You mean you can't figure it out? We're here to take down the mastermind behind this whole mess. By the way, we've never met before, have we? Of course not. Hey, Shiro and Shiro. What's your name, mastermind? I'd like to know who I'm going to kill before I get to killing them. I believe this man's name is Amakusa Shiro Tokisada. Huh? Oh, so you know my face, Fuma Kotaro. Then you must have seen Amakusa Shiro's heroic spirit in the correct history. No, on second thought, there's no sense asking. If my heroic spirit would stand with humanity, he and I are nothing alike. To think that he would meekly sidle into his spot in the throne of heroes instead of burning with fury after undergoing the hell that was Shimabara. What a joke! If you think that's funny, laugh all you like. You're far from the only heroic spirit who burns with fury. Surely you know that from the heroic spirit Swordmasters you led. But then I guess you can never understand. Now I see. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? I finally figured out why I was summoned to this version of Shimousa. It's all your fault, Amakusa. You've got so much baggage that you end up becoming a world crosser, or mobile singularity, or whatever they called it. Now you pose a threat to the entire world, so either the world itself, or the counterforce, or... this is such a pain. I still don't really get it myself. For one thing, I thought the counterforce, or heroic spirit chosen as a guardian or whatever, wasn't supposed to have a personality, unlike a servant. But hey, so our boy Muramasa is a counterforce agent. I don't know much about the alternate timelines or parallel worlds, so I'll leave that stuff for later. Amakusa, I'm here to cut you down.
So, at last, you realize your role to play, Senji Muramasa. Indeed, the counterforce does reach this far, even though this world's not a singularity. That is why the one the world chose to summon here. If you didn't remain at your hermitage, wasting your life in peace, I would have left you alone until this world ended. What a fool you are to come this far, just to throw your life away. My body has long surpassed the limits of humanity. It is now the equal of the heroic spirit's Swordmasters. If you think that pathetic little knife you've got there can cut me down, Muramasa, you are sorely mistaken. I already knew you were no longer human, but I don't care whether you're alive or undead. The only thing you've got inside you now is suffering and anger. You're just a vengeful ghost in human form. You threaten the whole world just by being here. You give that caster a good run for his money. Onoi and Tosuke are going to grow up in this world. It's not yours to play around with. Oh, but I will play with it. I will destroy every Tokugawa in every world in existence. The chronicle theoretical phenomenon, proper humanity, the correct human history. Once I have destroyed this world, I will swallow them up and the rest of your worlds too. Satan calls to me. He guides me. No more talk! It's no use. It is no use, none whatsoever. Now, what's going on here? I'm disappointed in you, Senji Muramasa. Since the counterforce summoned you, I would have thought you had the means to defeat me. But it seems I overestimated you. Wonderful! Now I truly have nothing to fear. You two second-rate heroic spirits are all that stand in my way. Be honored, for I shall bear you my... What? I believe you meant two first-rate heroic spirits and one first-class master and one certified swordsman. So you're the sorcerer I've heard so much about. It's about time we met face to face. Sorry to have kept you waiting, guys. Oh, this is gonna get good. I see, so Imperio has fallen. That fool. He would have never lost if he had truly embraced Lucifer, the great Satan himself, and devoted himself fully to serving him. I suppose there's only so far a man of Edo can go. In the end, he was nothing more than a Philistine, not even fit to join the rest of the rabble. Philistine? You think a man with swordsmanship like his was a Philistine? So that's how you really feel, huh? I guess a snake who crawls in the gutters can never understand how it feels for a bird to soar. Even though he chose to side with stagnation, he never let it sully him, or lost what was truly precious. Even though he chose to become an evil Oni, his pride for his swordsmanship never wavered. Calling him a heroic spirit swordmaster says far more about you than it does about him. He was a true master of the sword. He achieved a level that even surpassed my father. So shut your mouth, you damn ghost! You can't even hope to understand how great Lord Yagyu was. If you truly hated this world, you would just be killing people instead of transforming them into monsters. There's not an act of anger, it's envy. You have no right to speak of things like that anywhere, let alone in a keep built for governing people. You certainly do yap a lot for someone who disgraced himself at Shimabara, but then I suppose that was a different Musashi. Shinmen Musashi, I see you are every bit the swordsman I heard you were. Most who dedicate themselves to swords are fools who cast aside everything else to master it, but not you. No ordinary stick-waving swordsman could speak of heaven and earth. Only one who achieved everything can speak a single ultimate truth. You have learned much over your quest to master every martial art and deadly sword stroke. You may be my enemy, but I commend you nonetheless. How truly admirable. Why are you smiling about that? Don't tell me you actually pity me. I do. You could have never faced me if you were aware of what you have done. You called me a ghost, Musashi. I could say exactly the same of you. I have indeed crossed between many worlds seeking my revenge and lost my humanity even as I remained human. But the same is true of you. I do not know why you began traveling across worlds, nor do I care. The fact remains is that you have lost your humanity as well. You are nothing more than a monster who no longer has the right to call herself human. Surely, even you must have realized that no one truly has a need of you. I do. Of course not. You are merely a drifter, an unwanted outsider in every world you visit. I can see from your expression that you hope to return to your own world someday, but that will never happen. But not because you lost sight of your way home, Musashi. Ordinarily, those like us who fall into another world are sent back to our own world through each world's innate restorative power. But in your case, you simply fell into yet another world. That can only mean one thing. You did not lose sight of the way home. Your world as you knew it is gone. You have no home there, no one who remembers you. Your very existence has been erased. That is your true identity, Shinmen Musashi. Like me, you are a ghost reviled by the world. Musashi. I see. Well, that's okay. I had a feeling that was the case. Now that you mention it, I guess you and I are like two peas in a pod. You're right. It is strange. You can't travel across worlds and still call yourself human. What are you saying, Lady Musashi? That's not true. That's not true at all. You're the one who said all that matters is who you choose to be. That's still true whether or not you have a home to return to. You bet it is. That's why this isn't bothering me. Doesn't matter one damn bit to me. Doesn't matter, you say? Nope. You may have gone around crossing worlds out of hate, but I do it out of a desire to be free. I do still look for a way back home, but it's not that important. I can stop whenever I want. Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I didn't really want to hurt I'd be lying if I said it didn't really hurt to hear my way back is gone, but that doesn't matter now. Even if the world does see us the same way, that doesn't mean I'm about to let you get away with this. Sorry to go on for so long, Lord Muramasa. But don't worry about me. I'm always in good spirits. So let's just focus on giving this guy what's coming to him. All the world crossing you've done, and the best you can do is act an evil upon your grudge and resentment. There's not a trace of honor in that. This is going to be our last grand battle. I will cut you down and stop you. Lord Kotaro, Lord Muramasa, and Yusaku, my trusted partner from a far-off world. This is the last Swordmaster duel we'll have to fight. Would you do the honors? Let this final Swordmaster duel begin. Alright, here we go, boys. So we're fighting Avenger Amakusa. That is very interesting. Alrighty. Let's see now. Alright, here we go.
つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？じゃあこういうのどうだ？
なかったことにしますね。
つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。
Yeah, let's go balls to the wall right off the get-go.
私の変身見たいですか？残酷。怖い。
Excuse me.
ビビチャンネル。これはいけません。ですがご安心を。ビビちゃんにお任せです。絶対回復。カーストキューピッドクレンザー。 せですか？罰ゲームです逃がしません。
Instant break. Why don't we do it again?
私の変身残酷に冷酷にです。
Let's keep injecting him with shit.
さあ喜びなさい。声は静かに私の神が世界をドロドロにしてカーストキューピッドクレンザー。逃げられると思いましたよ。てんてん豚になーれ。何でもできるラスボス系後輩なのです。
Inject him with unknown meds.
お望みのままに
When in doubt, just pump him full of shit.
罠だ。
罰ゲームです。
Okay, yeah, we're gonna need that.
いじった方がいいんじゃないか。
いきますよ。
Again, pump him full of shit. Do it, BB.
ビビーチャンネル。これはいけません。ですがご安心を。ビビーちゃんにお任せです。絶対回復。カーストキューピッドクレンザー。お注射いかがですか？
Good, BB. Very good.
てんてん豚になーれ。
Woohoo! 'Okay, so it really does hurt us.
悪いライダー。本当。
Okay, let's see now.
なかったことにしますね。
Man, you know, it's good.
残酷怖い。水鏡よな。はい。桜ビー。てんてん。本気で言うか。
But guess what time it is, folks?
本気で言う
It's
か。
BB time. Pump him up. Pump him up.
怖い。 ビビチャンネル。
Dude, this is like your freaking fourth injection.
これは
BB Chanuru.
ですがご安心 ゲームですアリさんのように
Okay, almost there. Whoa, he just... I could beat him with Ibaraki right now, but what fun would that be?
しか残酷に冷酷任せてぜい罰ゲームです
Okay, I guess Musashi does it.
かくしてグレートデビルの BB ちゃんが今日も可愛いのでした
Of course, because it's BB. It's BB-chan. Ooh, I got a heart with a foreign god. You foolish little girl. Can you not see that this is meaningless? Very well. No more games. Ordinarily, I would not use this spell on the likes of you, but you have pushed my patience to its limits. You said my plan is an act of envy? Of resentment? Let me show you firsthand what sort of hell gave birth to that resentment. Lord Muramasa! Lady Musashi! Lord Yusaku, get back! Too slow! Too slow by half, you scoundrels! Far too slow for a would-be guardian or an assassin. I don't know. I swear I can read. Now you shall experience my anguish for yourselves. Reality Marble, the hell of Shimabara. Ew. Good boy. That is not good. What is this place? What is this? It's so dim I can barely see anything. Everywhere I look is nothing but but haze and fire. This must be a reality marble, an enclosed space the sorcerer created himself. I can't see any of you, but I can sense your presence. Please stay where you are. The air is highly poisonous. If you aren't careful, a mere breath could burn your lungs to ash. Damn it, there's nothing here for me to cut. Lady Conan's protection won't help me here. This world is completely closed off. Or rather, this is that sorcerer's original world. Ooh, excuse me. I may have lost mine, but he must have engraved this world in his soul this whole time. So that's why we're seeing a picture scroll of the hell that was Shimabara, eh? I thought this looked familiar. So this is all... Wait, was that... Oh, sorry, I read that Muramasa as Musashi. So that's why we're seeing a picture scroll of the hell that was Shimabara, eh? I thought this looked familiar. So this was your own hell on earth, Shimabara. Indeed, I trust you can hear me, Senji Muramasa. This domain is the very heart of my fury. It does not suffer any living person to survive. What's more, my reality marble has no exit. It is naught but wave upon wave of hellish suffering and resentment. Now dash yourselves upon its shores like so much foam. Apologize to those of us who suffered here before you break upon its waves. Rejoice and hear the gospel that has appeared before my eyes. Onriedo Castle is now fully powered and ready to receive its sacrifice. Ah, I could see the sky melting down. It is greater than I could ever have imagined. Beautiful. So this is the end of the world, the gift Lord Satan has bestowed upon me.
I've waited so long for this moment. At last, my endless wandering has been rewarded. It is a miracle that this scenery has finally spread to reality. No one could stop this now. No one.
Hey, Nezuko's. Nice. So your castle's pretty much done, huh? You should have kept that to yourself, Sorcerer. Oh, what is this? Ooh, this background theme.
Grandpa?
I'm just waiting for the girl voice. Haha. Yeah, I know. I can't really do a good girl voice. That's all I can say. Ooh, this theme. One of the best Fate themes of all time. Is the Emiya's theme. Muramasa? God, this music is so good! Hey, thanks for the follow, Nezuko, and thanks for joining the harem. That's right. I don't have any idea where any of you are, so just keep your trap shut for a moment. At long last. It's time to do what I was brought here to do in the first place. You think there's nothing any of us can do to stop this now? You're a fool. Of course there is. Oh, I fucking love this theme. Though I am not Jubei, the invincible swordmaster, though I am not Hanzo, the great spy master, though I am not Abe no Seimei, like your so-called caster, though I'm nothing more than a swordsmith, why was it that I was summoned? You can never figure it out, and so... You can never figure it out, and so you have lost. I once sought to forge the ultimate blade, not one that cuts flesh, bone, or the living. Not one that cuts flesh, bone, or the living. Hey, later, Nezuko. I sought a blade that terminates enmity, a blade that severs bonds, severs certainty, severs karma. That is to say, to be free of one's fate. Ooh, that's so badass. His magical circuits too. Uncountable years of toil to reach this place, forging thousands of swords to create a barrow of blades. Many paths converge here, enduring desires flow here. Unjust deaths gather here. My whole life has been for this single swing. The heart of the blade is here. Accept this blow from my Sumukari... Accept this blow from my Sumukari Muramasa. Sumukari? That sword, the sword that emerged from the hail of Yamato no Orochi in the ancient age of gods. Unlimited Blade Works. Now I see. Mochizuki Chiyome, Shuten Doji. So my Jesuit sorcery was always fated to end this way. This theme is one of the best. Damn! But how? How did your sword reach me from within my reality marble? Because your own Riedo Castle shares part of its name with Edo Castle. Haven't you heard? The Demon Blade Muramasa said to be the Tokugawa's downfall. In the end, your own plot doomed himself. If you hadn't rhymed your own castle's name with theirs, you might have succeeded. What is this? How could a mere metal blade pierce my heart? It's a kunai.
A souvenir from Paraiso. You're going to disappear along with all the hate and suffering of everyone you turned into a heroic spirit swordmaster. You may look like the Amakusa Shiro Tokisara I know, but you are twisted beyond recognition. It's time for you to die and apologize to everyone you've wronged. Ugh, I can't believe I die. That my great work ends at the hands of a little ninja boy. Believe it. Ugh. Retribution. Eee. So the whole place is on fire now, huh? I guess the castle started to fall apart after it died. Where are Yusaku and Musashi? They must be on the other side of the keep. They'll just have to escape on their own then. I'm sure they'll manage with Musashi around. Kotaro, get the princess and jump clear of the castle, down to street level. She'll breathe in too much smoke if you take the stairs. Maybe you can handle it, but a human sure can't. Hurry! Right away. Come on, Lord Muramasa, you need to hurry too. I know. I guess this wraps everything up. Hopefully the others manage to get away. Well, looks like my time has come. Lord Muramasa, that light. Don't tell me your ether is collapsing. I used a Sumikari in a body that isn't divine. Of course I'm gonna fall apart. But I did what I was put here to do. There shouldn't be a problem with me checking out a little early, right? Can't say I'm going out with no regrets, though. I swear, those kids were a handful. Making katanas no different from raising kids. What an idiot I was, reaching a divine level of swordsmithing back when I was still alive. No, a boy! A boy! Oh. Wait, we still got a support only? What? I can only use... Wait, I can only use Musashi? Damn, dude. Hey, at least she's NP5. Sure, I mean, Muramasa, no! Should I switch to one that supports Buster? Oh. Guess I gotta do this then. Ouch! It's so hot! Why is the castle on fire? Muramasa and Kotaro must have won. Whoa, really? Hey, you're right, the air's normal again. Well, except for all the heat. Huh, you should have expected Lord Muramasa to swoop in at the last minute and take all the glory. I'd have liked to be the one to finish the sorcerer off myself, but the important thing is that he's gone. Now we'd better get out of here on the double. Let's hurry back to the ground. I bet the sorcerer must have known the jig was up and decided to go out with a bang or something. Anyway, we need to hurry. Come on, let's... Huh? So wait, I think we still have to fight against the other guy that Amakusa hired. I guess that's Kojiro Sasaki. Is there someone on the other side of the fire? My apologies, but you cannot use the stairs. Not as long as I'm here. And of course he has to be a gatekeeper again. How typical. You! Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, is this your job or a hobby, Kojiro? I could have taken that boy's head clean off just now, but I chose not to. The Lord Sorcerer only asked me to kill Shinmen Musashi. He said nothing about that boy. Get out of here, Yusaku. Don't worry about me. Just go. Musashi? I can't believe I met two exceptional swordsmen on the same day. This samurai's skill is truly godly. He's at least several times stronger than me. But he's only a 1-star. I mean, what? I know. Remember, this guy is Regend. On the other side of the burning flames, the lone swordsman flashed a breezy smile. You know what he looks like. You know his name. This man pursued a single kill to utter perfection, a man who can cut a flying swallow several times in a single stroke. The wielder of a fearsome ultimate technique, a man later generations are not certain ever even existed. His name is...
I don't know who you are or where you came from, but it looks like you've got some business with me. You sure you want to do this now amidst this blaze? If we don't get out of here soon, we're both goners.
Indeed. I don't want to throw my life away. I am well aware of the situation. Once I have finished with you, I will quit this place and retire to safety. Beautiful though you may be, I do not intend to perish with you here. Prepare yourself, Lady Musashi.
I can't change your mind about this? We don't have any reason to kill each other, do we?
No, we don't. I do have a debt to repay the Sorcerer, but at this point I believe a simple offering will suffice. There is but one reason for us to fight. We two skilled swordsmen have come face to face.
You're right. I take it back. We have all the reason in the world. We may never have met before, but I know your name. It looks like my destiny has finally caught up with me. Now, the only thing left to do is put everything I have into this fight. Thanks for waiting for me, Sasaki Kojiro.
I see. So that is my name. Well then, permit me to formally introduce myself. I am the true Sasaki Kojiro. I am the only swordsman who can wield the laundry drying pole. My apologies. If it is Gonryu you desire, it is not to be so today.
Let's assume that name comes later. That you are Kojiro is what matters.
Agreed. It is not who you are, or whether you are male or female. As long as you fight with Niten Ichiru, you are worth defeating. The path I have traveled has been a solitary one. As a swordsman, that has been my way of life. I have drifted through the rift of history like a phantom focused solely on perfecting my swallow reversal. But now you are here, Musashi, a beautiful flower blooming before my eyes. It does not matter where, it does not matter when. The duel itself may be void of meaning or purpose. None of that matters to the two warriors. That is what your intuition tells you. After all, once these two meet... Once Musashi finally encounters Kojiro, there is only one possible outcome.
You're right. I couldn't have said it better myself. The time has come.
Neither heroic spirits nor swordmasters. We are but two creatures that live and die by the sword.
It is through history's greatest duel, that we will prove who we are. This shall be the ultimate duel.
Oh boy. Here we... Aw shit, here we go again. Looks like we're gonna be finishing the Singularity soon. After that, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Eire Kengo 7番勝負最終宮本武蔵セイバー無名我流佐々木小次郎
Self-taught.
いざ尋常に勝負
So when are we gonna get a Saber Sasaki Kojiro? Jeez, I want an NP5 Musashi, but I don't nearly have enough money for it. Sure hit.
まおうとも切り返せるか
せっかし一刀にて遅いな。
よーしそこ狙うからね
New Sasaki animations. Oh yeah. And hello, Dead Phantom. Welcome to the stream.
五輪の神おうとも待ってました南部天満山自在天神剣気にその騎勢を断つ
Oh shit! The thing's moving faster.
医者の大天将
Oh, I like that. Alright, have a good one, Jonathan.
なんの切り返せるか
さあ仕掛けできたみたいに遅いな。
Alright.
待ってましたなんの切り返せるか唐突に切らないか任せておうとも待ってました
Alright.
なんの切り返せるか
危険。ツバメ返し。
本気出したなこの
遅いな。
Alright.
任せおうとも任せて待ってました
Alright.
なんの切り返せるか
Oh, Regin.
遅いな。せっかしゅん一刀にて遅いな。
よーしそこ狙うからね
83 will soon be 90. Oh, nice. Let's do it again, boys.
五輪の神髄お見せしましょうおうとも南部天満山自在天神剣気にその騎勢を断つこの我が勝負医者の大天将
I really like this new animation. I hope it's the same for my own Musashi.
勝負あり
Woohoo! Same. Awesome. As their blades clash, their power and technique seem evenly matched. No, not only that, their skills had now surpassed everything. Time, space, existence, essence. Each was the other's perfect mirror image. One, the Zero Sword attempting to surpass Munasai's Peerless One, the culmination of a life spent pursuing a single answer.
Faced with untold options, it carefully evaluates, crushes, and discards each of them. A finite skill that only arrives at a single correct answer. A blade that shaves existence down to a single possibility, the ultimate extreme remaining only as a something. That is Musashi's Zero, a sword designed to bring about an inescapable end even against gods or the Buddha. The other, a sword that becomes one with endlessness, a path that accepts countless possibilities. Ordinarily, given the limits of time and space, only a single slash can be made at any given moment. His sword accepts that and at the same time creates many other answers, a sword of infinity. A strike that pushes his existence to the ultimate transparency, only to still have something to hold on to. That is Kojiro's Swallow Reversal, a sword designed to create a future that not even gods nor the Buddha could evade. The realm of infinite, or alternatively, the realm of nothingness. Here, there is no time and space, no fate, no good and no evil. It is devoid of thought or feeling, a place that only those who have achieved true mastery with their blades can reach. Or, alternatively, it is a dream, a vision of hell that all villains see before they die. Musashi! Kojiro! Naruto! Sasuke! Sorry, had to do it. Their swords cross but for a moment, yet in that moment, infinite possibilities play out. How long will they stay here alone, attempting to kill each other? Their duel seems as though it will continue forever with no end in sight. This is not a world. It is neither a chronicle theoretical phenomenon, nor a pruning theoretical phenomenon. It is something beyond even the rift of reality and dreams. An impossible domain where infinity and zero clash endlessly. And yet, there is another one here who observes them. You bear witness to their duel. You will see how this miraculous, once-in-a-lifetime battle ends. In this clash between fighters, there can only be one victor. So who will you watch? Who is the swordsman you will stand beside as they bask in their victory? Who will it be? Wait, am I gonna have to choose? Who is it you hold in your gaze? Oh, never mind. It's still only Musashi! Then it is decided. As you watch over them in this instant, the Zero Sword shall defeat the Infinite Sword. Woohoo! Tell them, though their encounter was like fate itself, tell them it's time to say goodbye. It's over. The winner, Shinmen Musashi Harunobu. Yay! Ah, what a wonderfully fulfilling time that was. I hope you feel the same, Shinmen Musashi Harunobu. Now that I have finally experienced this, I think I will go on ahead. Or perhaps I will disappear in a oh. Hey, Dark Mario. Thanks for the follow and thank you for joining the harem. Or perhaps I will disappear into a rift that shall never see the light of day and be done with it. Although, the chronicle theoretical phenomenon was it. If there is someone in the throne of heroes, even just one man who resembles me, I wish I could share this experience with him. Farewell, Musashi. You are indeed the most heavenly flower I've ever known. Huh? Come on, open your eyes!
Oh, I must have lost consciousness. So I guess this means that swordsman is gone? It's okay, you don't have to say anything. I know he's gone. If he was still alive, he'd be here smiling as he watched me sleep. So that's what Sasaki Kojiro is like as a swordsman, huh? Musashi, no! No! Looks like the flames are getting pretty close, Yusaku. Thank you. You inspired me to try to fighting for what was right. But in the end, it looks like I'm going to die by the sword, I guess. Yeah, that does sound like me.
Since when have you been one to just give up?
I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know what I was thinking, fighting a duel in the castle going up in flames. Now here I am without the strength to run away. What a fool I am. You know, just this morning when I was looking up at the sky, I decided I'd accept whatever happened to me. I thought if it helped me reach the void, Zero, I would try doing something I usually don't. Even if I embarrassed myself and people pointed and laughed at me, I'd give it my all and see where it led. Of course, I didn't think everything would go this perfectly overnight, or that someone would be here with me through it all. I never thought things would turn out like this. I guess you've been watching over me right to the end now, huh? So... No! This is the least I can do to pay you back. Yeah.
What? Did you just fling me out of the castle?
Farewell. Thank you, Yusaku.
Damn you! Lord Yusaku, why did you jump off of the keep? Thank goodness, I just barely caught you. If I hadn't been here... Musashi's still in there! What?
No. No. You'll be okay, right? I'm sure Kotaro or Grandpa Muramasa will catch you.
Musashi, no!
I guess this is the end of my journey. I reached Zero. I finally managed to achieve what I was working for all my life. And since I found it, that's it. Now that I've reached the Zero state, there's nothing left for me to do. Besides, my own world is long gone. This has all been a wonderful yet fragile dream. I have no regrets.
No!
Well, maybe I don't love that I'm going out watching a fire. I guess I'm even greedier than I thought. If I had my choice, I'd want the last thing I ever see to be the big, beautiful blue sky.
Oh god, no! Alright. Here we go. Last part of chapter 15, and then there should be one more chapter left. It sounds like a hawk is crying somewhere in the distance. Excuse me. Distinguished Elder, surely it is too soon for you to coop yourself up here in Rigando. I can see you are fairly withered, but you cannot be older than 60 at most. It seems my destiny has finally arrived. You're late. I am very sorry, but I am glad to see I am not too late. You're well past too late. I can feel death reaching out for me even now. It's even reached a point where I'm thinking about my mother. Thinking back on your mother. You're more soft-hearted than I thought, Lord Shinmen Musashi. You watch your mouth. At any rate, it's good of you to finally come. I've been awaiting you for so long. I never thought you would be the one to keep me waiting. Unfortunately, I cannot rid myself of my regrets. Look, these hands of mine can no longer hold two swords. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me. There is nothing to forgive. Please hold your head high, distinguished elder. I must say, you have chosen a wonderful hermitage. It's completely cut off from from all of the outside world's din. Were I to live a long life and grow old in peace, I believe I would choose just a place as such as this little shrine for my last days. It's so quiet and peaceful. There's no hustle and bustle of the town to be heard, only the slow passage of time. I see you have reached a state quite unlike the one I attained. Of all the things you might say, praising my final resting place certainly wasn't one of them. You're terrible at giving compliments. Here, there is no time, no space, no fate, no good, and no evil. Iori's all grown up. He's carrying on for Mikinosuke. Wait, Mikinosuke? He's carrying on for Mikinosuke admirably. I think he was a chief retainer for the daimyo, last I heard. I am going to die. That is why I've been waiting for you, my destiny. I must say, though, I've never seen such a handsome swordsman before. You look like a cool summer breeze made flesh and blood. Your swordsmanship must be beautiful to behold, my destiny. Beautiful, you say? You are my superior in that art of giving compliments by far. I am but a simple eccentric. All I ever did was hide away in the mountains and spend my day swinging my sword. I may be an eccentric swordsman, but I'm a far cry from a swordmaster like you. Swordmaster, is that what some people call me? Now that you mention it, I suppose I ran into a few of them myself at some point. Still, master's quite an exaggeration. I'm nothing more than a washed-up old man. Exaggeration? You are the Shinmen Musashi. You will certainly leave behind more than enough legends to earn the title of master. Miyamoto Musashi, Shinmen Musashi, there is not a swordsman alive who does not yearn to be you, and I have no doubt that there will be many more to follow your footsteps. You will become a legend, I am sure of that much, if nothing else. A legend, huh? Legend. I am just an old man. I was wild and crazy in my youth, but in my old age I try to act a little wiser. But as you can see, in the end, I'm still just a shriveled-up old man dying all alone. Still, I suppose there were one or two people who reached out to me. There was the old monk who never met a lecture he didn't like. Oh, and a young man and a woman who followed me around sometimes. Those people are why I'm still alive today. No one can survive all on their own, after all. Of course, by the time I realized that, I was already alone. At any rate, that's all I had to say. Sorry to subject you to an old man's grumbling. I believe you are slightly off the mark there, distinguished elder. As you said, you raised Miyamoto Iori to be a fine young man, and you are leaving behind the Niten Ichiryu as your legacy. You may be alone here in Regondo now, but stories of your life will continue to spread well after your death. Now that I finally experienced this, I think I will go on ahead. All I have is my body and my techniques. Once I die, they'll both be as dust in the wind. Stop that! Now you're the one sounding like an old man. I don't want to see you looking so forlorn. You give yourself far too little credit. You are a refined swordsman. You are the embodiment of the wind, and you are more than worthy of being called my rival. Our duel was not to be in this life, but perhaps someday in a different time and place. Ah, if only this were hell. Then I can devour Oni flesh, stand, and take up my blades. Worry not, there is no need to mourn our unrealized duel. What? I did duel Musashi only moments ago. I saw for myself what Niten Ichiryu was capable of. Oh, I must have lost consciousness, so I guess this means that swordsman is gone? Shinmen Musashi did appear before me and reached 0. I assure you, that is the truth. I see. Then I shall take your word for it, I see. So, Musashi did reach the void and came to know 0. That is good to hear, Sasaki Kojiro, my destiny. Very good to hear. Indeed. Just what I needed to put my soul at peace. Farewell, Musashi. Farewell, Shinmen Musashi no Kami, Fujiwara no Harunobu. Farewell, my greatest rivals. I am grateful we had the chance to meet, even as we were never meant to be. Never meant to. Quartz. Castle Town. See you again someday, flower at the apex of heaven. Alrighty, so this must be the final chapter. Alright, we're gonna finish both of them. Oh god, I can see what Kita-shan meant. I can see why this was his favorite chapter. I mean, this is one of my favorite chapters too now. I'm looking up at the sky, even though I no longer have eyes to look, or a head to think. I wonder how this is possible. I can feel it. The kind of big blue sky I love is right there above me. There, I see it. It's beautiful, so nice. Oh wait, is it beautiful or just nice? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Wait, who is this talking? I don't know who this is now. I'm feeling really good right now, so I'm just going to go with beautiful. The sunlight, the breeze, it's all perfect. It makes me want to spill everything I've been keeping to myself. Like what happened when I first came here to Shimousa. Wait, is this Musashi? Give me a moment. Just had to finish my drink right here. When those creatures first showed up after I met Onoi and Tosuke? If I'd been all alone, if Onoi, Tosuke, and you hadn't been there, I probably would have just run away. Okay, yeah. So this is Musashi. Maybe she's still alive. Heck, I might not even have stopped until I reached Edo or Echigo. That's me. I'm Miyamoto Musashi, a woman always wandering from place to place. I'm nothing like the good guys in fairy tales who always do what's right. If anything, I'm closer to being a miscreant or a villain. Sure, if I see something unfair happening right in front of me or a bunch of people about to get slaughtered, then I'm compelled to do something about it. But then scrambling to deal with the fallout after you get caught up in trouble, well... It's a lot different from fighting over and over like this. I've never done that before. I love my life, going wherever the wind takes me, with nothing but Lady Kanan's protection. But you know, Yusaku, I didn't dislike the constant fighting I did with you and Shimousa. If anything, I really liked it. After all, you say we do this to survive, that it isn't that big of a deal. But when I fought alongside you, I think I was a swordsman who really fought for what's right. Someone who stood up to those with power and helped those who were too weak to fight for themselves. I think it was your bravery that showed me the way. Without you, I'd never have made it through Shimousa. Ah, it was wonderful. I had so much fun. It was way better than lying down watching the sky go by. I never imagined I'd ever get to experience so many wonderful things all at once. Not to mention that in the end, I got to face off with my fated rival. A one-on-one duel with an incredible samurai, a fighter whose origin is the opposite of mine, and whose sword contained infinite possibilities. I can't thank you enough, Yusaku. I finally encountered my destiny. It was here that I reached the void and obtained my Zero Sword. It's more than I can ever hope for. I only have 2 regrets. Yes, just 2. First, I regret that I never got to eat lunch at Grandpa Muramasa's hermitage. Second, udon. In the end, I never got to try Shimousa's udon, not even once. But those things aside, everything else was perfect. Hey, I can treat you to udon. I made it to the end. I gave it everything I had. I really pulled it off, Yusaku. I wish I could tell you how grateful I am, just one more time. From the bottom of my heart. I'm so glad I met you.
She's awesome.
Thank you so much, Lord Yusaku. I'm sorry I can't repay your kindness in the way you deserve. Since the castle was destroyed, I'm afraid this is the only kind of place we can meet.
Is it Otama?
On behalf of my father and the townspeople, you have our utmost gratitude. Yes, that's right. We will rebuild the castle later, after we've taken care of the town. It may never be quite like it was before, but I still want to bring Toke Castle town back to a point where it can be considered a second Edo. Yes. I don't know if it'll make a good offering to those who lost their lives, but I hope to do my best all the same. I'll make sure it's done, even if I have to open all my coffers to do it. I was originally planning on returning to Edo myself. I know how to clean up after a fire, so I should be able to help out. Of course, now that my establishment is ruined, I don't know where I can ply my trade. And what about an emergency meal station? This area managed to escape relatively unscathed. But it's a disaster zone near the castle. What do you say? I'm sure the laborers and builders would be thrilled. What? I only just finished babysitting.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't you think it would be better to ask someone with a little more muscle to help out with things like that? Say, come to think of it, where's Musashi anyway? I haven't seen Muramasa since that night either. Do you know where they are now?
I'm afraid not, Master. I'm the only one here with a sure connection to Chaldea. I doubt Lord Muramasa's spirit origin will be registered. Damn. That's why we never have him on Raid Up. To borrow Lord Holmes' expression, this is the rift between dreams and reality. This world may indeed exist, but it also lies on the border between fantasy and illusion. I doubt the events that took place here will have any effect on human history whatsoever. I suppose they can say that none of this will affect our world, but I can still think it's better to say none of this can affect our world. You're saying we can never return here? Right. We will never be able to set foot in this Shimousa again.
Huh? You mean you're leaving, mister? I thought you were going to come back to Grandpa's hermitage with us.
I'm sorry.
Really? No, what will we do then? Don't go. Grandpa's gone away, and now you and Kotaro are leaving too?
I'm sorry, there is nothing we can do about it, so I'm afraid I don't know what to say. I don't blame you for being surprised. I know this is all very sudden, but think about it like this. From now on, you two can choose where you want to go for yourselves. If you like, you can stay here in town and ask the princess or Lady Otama for help whenever you need it. We've already talked to them and they agreed. Or you can go back to the hermitage. I have no doubt that Lord Muramasa left you a nice nest egg. For my part, I would recommend the former first. Connections are important after all. I know you'll miss everyone, but I'm sure Lord Muramasa wouldn't want to see you so dispirited like this. So please, hold your head high.
Okay. You're right. Grandpa always said he was going to go away someday, but I still miss him. I hope I can go to the lavatory by myself at night.
Oh no,
But I'll deal with it. I have to. Because when I grow up, I want to be a samurai, just like Musashi. I'm going to be big and strong and beautiful, just like her. Ga 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 ga!
That sounds great, and Lord Tosuke certainly seems to approve. Plus, Lord Muramasa did say that traveling like Lady Musashi wasn't a bad idea. That's true, he did.
Yep.
Holy fuck, this is fucked up.
The blue sky spread out above me. I looked up at the burnt-out remains of Toke Castle.
Wait, is that Musashi or me? Onriedo Castle collapsed, and now the only wreckage of the old Toke Castle remains. Neither the castle walls with the creepy heartbeat nor the pillars were anywhere to be found. All the monster outbreaks were gone for good. Work on the castle's reconstruction had already begun. In fact, this area had been filled with people coming and going just a few moments ago. I helped out a little, but I don't think I'll be able to stick around to the end. In Chaldea's last transmission, they said the raid shift should start in less than an hour. So, this is the last time I'll ever come here. I haven't heard anything about my victims being... I haven't heard anything about any victims being found in the wreckage. There were no survivors, nor were there any casualties. Everyone who was in the castle after the abnormality broke out has been deemed missing. Along with everyone who went into the castle after it transformed. There was a breeze. A light, gentle breeze that seemed to have left as quickly as it arrived. Thinking, I just heard something. I turn around. I see something glinting off in the distance. I desperately pour through the wreckage until all of a sudden, there it is. Her eye patch! A katana suba. Oh, I thought that was her eye patch. There, the blade guard. Hilt. A katana suba, the blade guard. No, wait. This is what she had... Oh, wait, what's the eye patch? Maybe I was right. No, wait. This is what she had on... This is what she had on her when... Musashi. Why is he still alive? Curse you! Curse you! Curse you! They're dead! 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 Every blade I assembled in here in Shimousa, all dead and gone. The 7 heroic spirit Swordmasters are finished. Shinmen Musashi and the Master of Chaldea finished us all off. After all those screaming anguished souls, after 5 nights, 1 human and 1 puppet gave their lives and killed countless others. The world remains unchanged. Life's struggle, its thirst, it's so bright I can barely stand it. So this is what a fate worse than death feels like. Curse you. I won't be satisfied with just my entrails on a plate. Wait, my entrails? I shall burn off all traces of reason and rob myself of my sanity. Curse you. Who could laugh off an overwhelming loss like that? No, wait. Well done on your victory, humanity. His figure was that of a carnivorous beast, his voice like the ghost of an evil king. But the caster of Limbo was supposed to be dead. Wrong. Wrong. Such a creature could never be the hollow vessel of a spirit origin, one of the 7 knights destined to save the world. No, this creature has consumed gods. Its purpose is to tear gods asunder, to make their flesh his own. He has taken in the dark god as his own personal son, and transformed the wicked god into his own magical energy. An ego that sprung forth driven by a powerful being, this demon's core brims with an evil and malice. Indeed, his true name is not Abe no Seimei at all. It is Ashiya Domon. What? A monk turned Onmyoji said to be Abe no Seimei's greatest enemy who tried to overthrow the city government together with Fujiwara no Akimitsu. An unabashed flower of evil, a voracious carnivorous beast. People, poor sacred people who have continually fended off dreadful things. You must not drop your guard. Fear the curtain of night, tremble before the dark sun. This world is laden with the roots of evil. I'm truly mortified, but... I may have failed to materialize in Chaldea, but I believe I left behind some good sample data. And above all, I finally found lost history, a missing belt. Is this foreshadowing Cosmos and the Lost Belt? This Shimousa was always twisted. A pruning theoretical phenomenon, a destroyed world in an alternate timeline that managed to survive?
No, that is not right. A parallel world? Close, but not quite. This is something else. This Shimousa's part of human history without being part of human history. It is another world observed by the god of a distant star. A world resembling a singularity, yet not one. What do you think, Lord Satan? Don't you find this fascinating? No. That was only supposed to be a temporary name. But it was just so ridiculous. I mean, Satan of all things. It was only supposed to be a joke. He is the Lost Belt alter ego. Oh, okay. From which chapter? But then, the Lord Sorcerer seemed to take quite a liking to it. Nevertheless, I admit I took the joke too far. Please accept my heartfelt apology, my beloved. Lord... Whoa, okay. No one must hear that name. So, for the moment, I will not permit these terrible sounds to reach anyone's ears. For that name is a great curse upon the entire world. And the last one. Welcome back, Senpai. I'm so glad you're safe and sound. You must be exhausted.
It's good to be back, Mash.
It's good to have you back too, Senpai. Kotaro got here ahead of you, and he filled us in on all the details we couldn't discuss during our transmission. Now we know that even though you've been asleep this whole time, you are still fighting to help others. And to help us. Thank you, Senpai. I can't wait to hear all about your adventures.
Caldea's library probably doesn't have any record of those events, but I'll be sure to make one myself. We still don't know the real identity of this Satan. The heroic spirit Swordmasters mentioned, whether it was actually Satan or something else entirely. And above all, the things you've experienced in your Dreamland adventure are very valuable. Even a normal race shift is a great feat in and of itself. But projecting your own consciousness into a pseudo-body through a dream? And then encountering a world crosser on top of that? It was one mind-blower after another. I'm going to thoroughly debrief you later, so make sure you're ready for that. But first you should go get plenty of rest. Unknown only recently showed up in Lost Belt 4 for a little bit. Your body may have technically been asleep, but your mind was fully active the entire time. So please take your time and rest up. There's no rush. I think I'll do that.
What's all the fuss about in here? Oh, you finally woke up. My, that's wonderful to hear, but Master, I'm a little worried. Don't you think you've slept a bit too much? Didn't you hear? Master up and wandered off somewhere while he was dreaming. Oh my, it seems there's an irritating little fly buzzing around in here. How dreadfully unpleasant. I heard Master finally woke up. Hey, move aside. Don't you know better than to stand around blocking doorways? Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice.
Sorry, I can't do it.
I'm just poking my head in since my tails are too big to fit. Oh, hey, are you finally awake, Master? I'm not quite sure what's going on, but welcome back all the same, Anshin. I've really been looking forward to hear what you've been up to. I think we'd all like to hear that. Oh, I know. Since we're all here, why don't we throw a little banquet to welcome Master back? Lots of alcohol. Stuff happens, you can't take it back. Yes, that sounds like a great idea. I'm sorry, everyone, but Senpai really needs his rest.
It's good to be back, everyone. I would have imagined I'd be scared to see Shuten and Raiko, though. I see you've returned. I have nothing more to say. You fought a difficult battle in the Rift and came home to Chaldea. I see you made it back ahead of me. But you didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't that girl tell you numerous times you need rest? Oh yes, before you go to sleep, check your desk. My desk? Did you give me St. Quartz? Let's see. It's a Chaldea Comms Mystic Code. I wonder if someone forgot it. Or maybe Monte Cristo put it here on purpose. My head is so fogged I can't think of who it could be. I'm not sleepy at all, but my head feels sluggish. How exactly am I supposed to rest up anyway? It feels like it would be weird to go back to sleep. Just as I was thinking that, the Mystic Code sprang to life. It gave up a quiet beep, then... Wait. Musashi?
What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Just kidding. Sorry if that was in poor taste. Let me see. I think you call this a video recording? Remember that missionary we met in Toke Castle town? Well, someone who looks just like him told me to record this before I left on my journey. Well, to put it bluntly, I died. At least I thought I did, but the next time I woke up, there was this blue sky. And from there I crossed over to some new worlds and kept going on my journey. After several crossings, I arrived at Chaldea. Well, actually, just outside Chaldea. It was freezing! Anyway, I ran into the missionary lookalike after that, and here we are. I tell you not to worry about me, but I guess that's kind of impossible, huh? Okay, remember that guy we talked to on... That guy we talked to on your comms device thingy a while back? Holmes the detective? He said I'm a heroic spirit who materialized here thanks to a Chaldea summoning spell. Basically, now that we make a connection, my spirit origin got added as a heroic spirit after I died. So he said it's no surprise that I can be summoned at Chaldea now. Woohoo! But you're already here with me. Just saying. I think he also said that now I'm a servant. I've automatically forged a contract with you as my master? Oh, and he also said he found it strange that a what-if heroic spirit who ordinarily shouldn't be exist could be summoned with a Chaldea summoning spell. To be honest, I don't really understand any of this very well myself, but I think I'm probably not the same Musashi you fought alongside in Shimousa. I'm more like a shadow of that Musashi, so I may not be the person you know. But I'm still me. You know, a woman who loves to travel wherever the wind takes her. Anyway, I wish I could see you again.
Oh, but you're in my Chaldea already.
But by the time you watch this, I most likely won't be in Chaldea anymore. After all, it's a whole new world here I want to explore. Plus, I have to try the 21st century udon. Hey, I'll treat you to some udon, just come back. But I promise you this, if you ever need my help again, I'll move heaven and earth to find you. Especially since it looks like we made a pretty strong bond now. Well, anyway, there you have it. See you again someday, Master.
Uh-oh. I think getting some updates installed. Hey! And that's the end of Shimousa. My god, this was a ride and a half. Now, give me my holy grail. Woohoo! Yay! My last one was that. But before we end here, I've got something to take care of here. And here we go. I'm gonna use it right away, because this has to be done. This is the shortest time I held onto a grail. But now that that's done... Okay, we got some... I think I'll pull some out of my... I'm gonna pull some out of my second origin just so I can fully level her. Ooh, a super success.
ネロは歌唱力がアップ。もう一度言うと、歌唱力がドドーンとアップ。
Woo! I think Nero did a lot of heavy lifting for me in this singularity. So give me a sec. Oh my. It's the first time. It's been a few months since I've been low on Blades of Wisdoms though, but like I said, I still have a lot of them during it. I still have a second archive worth. So let's second archive. Let's see how much 20 can get us. Alright, enhance. Almost there. Here we go. Finally. Level 100. Caster Umu.
レベルアップ。ネロは歌唱力がアップ。もう一度言うと、歌唱力がドドーンとアップ。
Alright, let's see. Yes, level 100 Summer Arrow. It's finally... The dream's finally been realized. No, not... Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Just trying to get a screenshot here. There we go. So with that being said, give me a moment. That being said, let's see, where is... Yeah, because I just want to leave it off on my Nero here. Alright, with that being said, that is the end of the Shimousa playthrough, though. Now, like I said, this was a ride and a half, and I really enjoyed the story a lot, though, so... With that being said, thank you all for watching, and I shall see you guys again next time, alright? Take care!